Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Greetings, good evening. I want to bring to us what is going on the space. Our brothers and sisters are live on the space, so I don't just want to enjoy that alone. I am with them on the space, and so let's go there and discuss the matters arising. And then while you are watching, if you have any question for us to ask, or you want to ask Vam, you can put it up there on the comment section. I'll pick it up and I'll respond to it. I'll pick it up. We'll discuss it together on the space. So this is matters arising and everything going on right now. So Biafrans, conscientious Biafrans, freedom-minded Biafrans, Biafrans that are not distracted, Biafrans that are focused, Biafrans that have a direction. They are following up, and if there's anything that confuses them, they are asking questions. So because of that, I will be joining the space. So please come with me and let's join. And I'm happy to welcome Saint Miri. Thank you for joining tonight. Georgina LA, thank you for joining tonight. Lolo Egoibo, mommy, thank you for joining tonight. Love you, mommy. Thank you so much for joining. Saint Miri, thank you for joining tonight. Evangelism continues on Anambra State by Omoma, Ohe Biafra, Omoma. Yes, we must continue. There's no going back. So let me bring to us what is going on the space right now. The brethren are there. The brethren are there, right, direct on the space. So let's start listening. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Anyone that supports evil and they try to lay curse on what we are doing, curse be upon a curse. And the evil of unreasonable men, their wickedness is already upon them. Unless if they repent. I believe that some people can repent. Some people can do wickedness, do evil with, maybe they have, bad advisors, and they started doing the evil, but there's always a space for repentance. There's always a space for repentance. I believe there's so many people who are doing this wickedness, there's a space for them to repent. There is a space for change. If you know that you are, in the side of these lies, in the side of this evil and unreasonable men, you'll have opportunity to come out now. Because I am here to declare that very soon our PM and our leader will come out. So if these people come out, you will know quite all right that you are going to go down. You are going to go down because many of these people who started these evil activities to destroy our situation, they came and they went down. So they went down to the pit there, they are no more to be found. The same way it will happen to some of these people who are not genuine. If you come to destroy this very noble family, this very government, you are going to go down. If you come to destroy this government, you will go down. It doesn't matter what you are doing now, but I'm telling you, by the power of God, who want us to be free, you are going to go down. You are going to go down. It does not matter what you think you have been doing. It does not matter who you think that is giving you, advice, or where your confidence, motivation, money is coming from. It does not matter the kind of power you feel you have acquired. You are going to go down because we have lost a lot of things. We lost millions. I remember that my father was, part of the soldiers, Biafra soldiers that fought, 1967, to 70, and I know that a lot of people died. A lot of people paid price. They are paying price till today, and you are here supporting lies, evil, and wickedness, and you are here supporting all this kind of thing, I want to tell you, I'm not going to talk about your generation because I'm not the kind of prophet that lay curse on people. I am here to bless people. But I want to tell you that if you are here to stop the people of God, you see what God did to the Egyptians, you shall be no more. The Bible said that Egyptians we see today shall be no more. And everyone who are, hearing my voice, and you know that you are not genuine, anyone who may not hear my voice, but you know that you're not genuine, the Spirit of God is wherever you are. You cannot hide from the Lord. There's no way you will do your evilness and wickedness you have from the Lord. The Lord is going to locate you and you will be no more. I mean, your activities to stop our agitation will be no more. That is what the Lord is going to do. So that you will know that this agitation is not child play. It's not Nigeria politics. It's not the same African method of doing things. We are not in the same African method of doing. We have crossed the Rubicon. The place that we black people, they call us black. We're not actually black people. We are chocolate people. We are going to be free, and our freedom shall usher African people to a place of glorious destiny. We shall not continue in this kind of system again. If you have been fighting to stop the Biafran people, the Igbo people, I want to let you know you are failure. You are failure. If you are sponsored by the Nigerian government, whoever is sponsoring you, you better repent. You tell them that you don't want to be part of it. Tell them that you don't want to be part of it, because the Egyptians that have been, they know what they are now. They know that they are no more. And the same way you have been, but you are no more. Because Biafra, we are marching forward, and we are already in the promised land. You cannot stop us. I want to remind you for the final, before I will, yield my mic. That's what happened during the time Moses asked the children of Israel. I mean, he appointed 12 people to go and spy the land of, milk and honey. And when they went, 9 men, tried to sabotage that, that movement, to the promised land. 10 people. But 2, Joshua and Caleb, said no, that land belongs to us. But the 10 were saboteurs. They were chaff. They were lukewarm men. There were men who are, today discouraging, what we are doing. They are like men who are today taking bribe. They are like men who are today allowing spell to control them. There are men who are today following their, stupid thought and stupid will and emotion and forgetting the truthfulness where they should follow. They are the men who are taking bribe here and there to make sure they stop what we are doing. But listen to me. 2 men, just 2 men stood still and said, this land, the land of milk and honey, the land of Canaan belongs to us. And I have seen the Lord delivering this land into our hands. And today I want to tell everyone here that the land Biafra has been given to us. It doesn't matter our number, whether we are few, we have been anointed to do this job. If we are anointed to bring freedom to our people, we are going to achieve it. There's nothing in this life. There's no man born of a woman. There's no spirit. There's no government of any nation that can stop us. I just want to encourage everyone that the Spirit of the Lord is upon every man who are actually genuine. If you have angels of the Lord, 1 angel, now the angels are multiplied. If the Spirit of the Lord was like little, like 1 cup, now you have 7 cups. You are going to be overflowed with the Spirit of the Lord, so that you will be able to see that the enemy are dead. The distraction they have brought to us are dead. The chaff, among us are dead. Those saboteurs and those people they are using to stop what we are doing are dead. In the land of milk and honey, that is the place we are, because we have seen the land, we have seen Biafra, and Biafra will be restored. We have their status in our time, and the time is now. It doesn't matter our number, because greater is he who have called us to this struggle than them who are against us, or than them who want to stop us. So this is the time we have to do what? Unite. The real people have to unite. The unity of purpose, the unity of this faith that move mountain is where we are staying now, is where we are now. And that's why we have seen the land of milk and honey. And that's why the Egyptians are no more. I declare this in the name of Chukwokika Biama, the Lord God who is able to do all things. In Jesus' name, I declare this, and so shall this be, that from now on, everyone that God has called to everyone that God has called to into this very struggle, anyone that have the spirit, but they are, they are staying, they are hiding themselves. Now is the time for the Lord to expose them. Many people are going to come out and they will be part of us. Many people, they are going to come out and they will be part of us, because this is the only solution that our people have in Nigeria. And this is the only solution that our people have in Africa. This is the word of the Lord. I want everyone to be strong. Let your motivation go high, because the enemies are defeated. You have defeated the enemy. So thank you so much. The Lord God is with everyone, and wisdom and knowledge is poured upon everyone here. We have more wisdom. The Lord is giving us more wisdom, more idea, more knowledge, more understanding, more grace, more fire, connection. Wherever you are, you begin to see connection. Connection. Don't mind. God can use some of us here and connect with the president of nations, wherever you are living or wherever you're domiciled. God can use any of us here, to connect with people who are matters in the hierarchy of nations, kingdoms, name them. God is able to do all things. We shouldn't even be focusing with these so-called lobbies, who are criminals. We have to know that there's nothing the Lord cannot do. Just one touch of connection, everything is changed. The Biafra will be discussed and be discussed and be discussed and be discussed. And the last solution is take your Biafra. That is what we are going to achieve at this point. I want everyone to be confident, because I see men who are here, especially the speakers here, they have confidence. But if you are here, do not allow the devil to enter you, because the devil is looking for whom he will deceive. The devil is a roaring lion, and the devil is always using money, power, and all these things. That's what the devil is always using. He's always using money and power. That's what the devil used, against Jesus Christ. He wants Jesus Christ to bow to him so that you can give him the whole world. These are the kind of people who have gone as a chaff. I don't want anyone here to allow the devil, because they might come tomorrow and promise you something, you will actually do undoable. So let us pray so that we will be able to defeat the lust of the flesh that want to stop Biafra. So thank you so much, and remain strong, everyone. Remain strong. Thank you.
Wow.
Whoa.
Are we not clapping? Are we not clapping? Are we not clapping? I have a special number. For this brother.
Me too.
I have a special number for this brother. Wow, what's your name? Your name is Messiah. Indeed, the voice of the Messiah is what we got. Sorry, I'm sneezing. I have a special number for him. It's about the time to go home. We've got the pressure on every side. He is faithful that has given us assurance. Biafra is gonna be our home. It's about the time to leave here. The pressure is on every side, but the faithful one has given us assurance that everything is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. In the morning, hope for the weary Biafrans. Everything is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. In the morning, hope for the weary Biafrans. Everything is gonna be good. One more time. It's about the time to leave the zoo. The pressure like Ogenkere. The pressure like Elias, the nationalist. The pressure like Akarawa, sorry. The pressure is on every side. He is faithful that has given us assurance. Everything is gonna be fine. He is faithful that has given us assurance. Biafra is gonna be a home. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. In the morning, oh, for the weary Biafrans. Everything is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. In the morning, oh, for the weary pilgrims. Everything is gonna be good. It doesn't matter what they call you today. If you go all over Twitter, you will see Van 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 with a very beautiful woman, and they put his face on a very sumptuous woman. And I'm happy that the woman is very fine. It doesn't matter the picture of caricature they make of you today. They put Van Van Van, they give him a horn, and they forget that with the horn, the bull can bulldoze everything and get away. It doesn't matter what they do to your picture. They will take a snake and put on your mouth. And they forget that the snake has a venom. If I bite you, you will never be able to enter Biafra. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. In the morning, hope for the weary Biafras. Everything is gonna be fine. I don't know the anointing that came upon that brother tonight. It just fired me up in the spirit. And I can tell you, no matter the Goliath you see today, you will see them no more forever. All the people conspire whatever you want to conspire. Go underground, let them bribe you. Bring all the money and buy everybody. You cannot buy Biafrans away from their destiny. Oh, for the weary pilgrims, everything is gonna be good. Put your hands together for Chukwokika Abiyama. They can never defeat us. We are winning. We are winning. Every propaganda will fly left, right, and center. But you know what you don't need to do? Do not change your location. Do not change your stand. Mazin Namdekanu said, maintain your position. Mazin Moneta said, do not worry. I will take over all their followers. They will all come and be with us. It is called the deep blue sea. We know we are standing behind our prime minister. We know that we are not lying when we say what we say. We know that we are not carrying propaganda. We know that we are pointing out the cancer within our family. And all we want is, please, let that cancer be cut off. We cannot condone it anymore. And as we are cutting off the cancer, some of you might feel pain because maybe your source of livelihood was connected to that cancer. But how can your source of livelihood be connected to a cancer? Don't you know that cancer is dangerous, that it will destroy you? Why are you taking your eyes away from the shining and the rising sun and placing it on a criminal who will not ever have anything good for you in the future? Are you coming out from frying pan? Do you want to jump into the fire? Why not relax? The prime minister said, when he said fall back, he didn't say fall back into a criminal that will amend the document of Biafra and want to pocket everything and will be afraid of accountability. He didn't say you should fall back to that. When the prime minister was here, everything was moving on fine. Some of the people that were saying today, why didn't you do it during the time of prime minister? The time of prime minister, Ogechukwu was just finance minister. He was not APL. He was not the defense minister. He was not any of these things. And that's why there was no need for us to be questioning any of those things. And in Merede, we have seen it down there. If you have Biafra interest at heart, you are not going to fight to pull down the roof, because we tell you that this thing is going to be for the good of Biafra and for your own interest. Why are you destroying the house you joined to build? If you kill your own brother that you will join and bury, what is your benefit? What is your benefit? My brother, I appreciate you for that sermon, for that encouraging words. And I want Biafrans that are listening to us, it doesn't matter the numbers. Look, the Almighty God, his numbers, he multiplies them. You know what God does? When he says, one will chase 1,000, two will chase 10,000. Then begin to multiply the numbers we will chase as we are together like this, united with one purpose and with integrity and with accountability. Because without integrity and accountability,
With
one cannot chase
honesty.
anybody. With honesty. So do not worry. And there's one thing I want us to know. We are not here to gang up to kill any Biafran. We're not here to gang that. I heard one voice note that somebody made against me. He said, we need to get that van. We need to chop off his ishi. We chop off his ishi. So if they give you opportunity, you will actually chop off my ishi. Hey! Is that the kind of Biafra you want? To chop off ishi, your fellow Biafran? And then you will be happy and be clapping for yourself? No, God forbid, I will not be the one that will chop off Ishi another Biafran. I will never. Because if the blood of a Biafran is found in your hand, you are in trouble. You are not permitted to take the life of a fellow Biafran. And that's not why we are here. We are here to restore the kingdom of heaven on earth. And in that kingdom, there is tranquility, there is peace, there is love, there is joy in the Holy Ghost. Helen, I want you to shout hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
All right, I'm going to hand over the mic to you guys. Are we here? So let's continue, please. Thank you, Engineer Make. Thank you so much. We move.
Wow.
Please, can I say something? 1 minute, please.
Who's this?
Evan, just
Okay,
1 minute.
Evan, no problem.
Okay. Thank you very much. I just finished listening to the sacked APM just now. He made a broadcast not quite long, so I watched it. So he said so many things, so I just want to bring it to our notice here. First of all, he said that he sacked, he mentioned so many, all the cabinet members, the CROC, he mentioned different names of cabinet members that they have been, that he has suspended them. He mentioned Deputy Information Minister, Professor Shoma, all of them, including the one
Wait,
in.
my brother. You don't need to talk about whom he sacked. He's not in the government.
I don't want to say something. No, let me just say what I want to say now. He also said that any fundraising, any of all these members that has been expelled, if they continue to use the logo of BRGIE.
Evan, what I want to ask you is, from whose vote did he sack those people with?
No, I just want to say, well, I just want to bring it to what he said so that you just know, not that I say they didn't have power, so that people will see, you can see, deliberate on it if you like. You understand?
Don't worry, don't just ignore the loser. You know, when you are a loser, you just continue to back and back. Shebi, he said he has sued Ngozi. He should let us see the end of the result of what he did with Ngozi now.
He said that if we continue to use the logo of BRGIE, that they are going to receive court letter.
Court letter. Okay, but he's no longer.
If they continue to use the logo.
Don't worry, he's a laughable figure. He's no longer
and he also said that any fundraising that is made with BRGIE as beginning from now, that also they are going to, is going to sue them.
Now, person we don't go jail. Now they tell us
I can't stop laughing.
Criminal, ex-convict, thief,
Now, person we get over 70 criminal record. Then they talk on the street.
This is really funny.
I want me to ask this man. Say, the name where they all those criminal record where they parade for Twitter. Is it his own or is it another person's own? Make the answer this question, Biko.
Good question. maybe it's another person I'm not seeing.
Right. All right. That from the, let me try and make my submission. I've been trying to make these submissions this morning, but I think this is the right time. Sorry, since afternoon, but I think this is the right time, to make this submission. Um, Mazuche, if you're a pastor, just give me a thumb up, 100%. But if not, but I can tell you that the Spirit of God, and the spirit of the Biafran people, that have died for this cause, literally possessed you tonight, and then pushed you to give us that word of encouragement. I haven't gone to church for quite some time because I'm so angry with a lot of things happening. I try to be more liberal in my interventions and reasonings. But thank you so much for that wonderful speech. It was well pitched out. At a point nobody interrupted you because we wanted to make sure you landed properly. And there was a guy you mentioned here called Frank Agudebem or whatever. I can't pronounce that name. Whatever his name is.
Frank Agud.
Yes. So people like that, obviously he's been threatening. If he comes wherever I made a comment, he tried to threaten me, and then I keep saying to him, "Is there any way we can have a more meaningful conversation? Maybe when we have a little bit of a debate, we can start understanding what the problem is and how we can solve it." But he hasn't. Sometimes he tune it down a little bit. Sometimes he's just like, get more disrespectful in a more higher order. But again, there are some comments also you have made here saying people who are actually meant for this struggle. I know sometimes we say they're sitting on the fence. Some of them are watching, some of them are even here, but they just cannot talk because why they cannot talk sometimes is more like people like this, that particular Frank you're talking about now, abusive people who cannot speak, who cannot literally have a meaningful conversation or dialogue about a pertinent issue, to be able to find a collective solutions to it, and that is the spirit that we the Biafran people have to begin now to develop, the spirit of speaking about issues, the spirit of dialoguing issues, the spirit of engaging in debates and arguments, so that we can disagree to agree. Since all these situations happened, I have been trying to get the attentions of the other guys in the other camp. I've been trying to engage them in meaningful conversation about this matter, so that we can see if we can have, if we can see light after the tunnel. But this has been very, very challenging because all of them have invested all their emotions into this particular situation without finding the time they're supposed to be finding solutions. They're using that time to get aggressive, to get very violent and aggressive towards each other, and then even to the extent of threatening to take people's life. And I don't know how these people wants to live. I don't understand the kind of Biafra these people are looking for when they sit down. They decide that what they want to do is to take the life of their own siblings, but the Fulani herdsmen are over there, causing all the home menace, killing their people. They don't have no strength or no powers to go and fight these people. But when they will have strength to fight is when it comes to their own siblings, which is really, really bad. But anyway, I will leave it there. Let me just make one quick comment before I leave it. I just want us to know that the moment the Biafran people begin to speak about this matter, begin to be organized, begin to respect our bylaws and charters, begin to be lawful, begin to show the world that we are very lawful people. I think that is the only time that the majority of people who are meant to, because I can remember when MNK was here, you see prominent men, you see transparency was there, you see men that were coming really, really strongly to support our cause. Then after he's gone, we had a bit of reduction. Then PM pick up the mantle. He dragged a bit of crowd as well, but not to compare to what MNK did as well. But then immediately he's gone, and the reason why he dragged those crowd was because we have what we call transparency. That the transparency was there. Everybody can see that everything he's doing. You can see through what he's doing. You can see all the actions he's doing very clear. And that's attracted a lot of freedom fighters who came out and then fought alongside with him until this issue happened. We begin to see about two Janjaweed that have emerged. These two Janjaweed, which is Ngozi Orabeze and Oginkere, both of them just emerged, and all their mission was just to destroy the hard work of these two great leaders. Their mission was money driven. Their mission was not for anything to do with Biafran people. Their mission is just to find a way to get make some money and then get away with it. So that brings me down to what our today's topic is the resident agent document of government in exile, non-state operation. So like I was explaining earlier about this particular issue, I didn't listen to Ogen Kere's speech. I don't know anything he said, but when Evan was telling us what he said, I was just giggling, because it's such a shame that Ogen Kere at his age, you know, um, he just don't like, because I always try not to use the artificial education we get from the universities and stuff like that, to make mouth, because those education we get is just, if you don't have the natural common sense that God gave you, you will find that that education is just absolutely rubbish. This is the reason why you can see, a professor, a medical doctor, a surgeon, you can see men, strong men, with integrity, and with men with a very high qualifications, you see them failing for ordinary. Let me give an example, like Pastor Adeboye, I mean, I don't want to dabble into Christianity, but I'm not saying all the pastors are bad, but there are some pastors that are playing games that you can actually, even though you didn't go to university, you don't know anything about the four corners of school, but with common sense, you can actually see through that this person is a very, very bad person, is misleading you, and then you can, retract your step. So that's the reason why you can see a surgeon, a well educated, individual can be misled in so many ways. So the highest education any human being can get in this world is to make sure, number one, when you have children, you make sure that they suck your breast really, really good. And in Igbo language, they call it "mmadụ ịṅụju ara mmiri nne ya afọ." You got to go. So this particular ịṅụju ara mmiri nne gị afọ, which is sucking your mom's boobs really, really, really good, your mom's, I don't know, breast really, really good, is very, very important in any early stage of a human being. Number one. Then number two, your environmental influence, the demography, the sort of environment you grew up from. What sort of teachings did you get in terms of, because it's a community that raised a child. So now, the community as to where you grew up from have a very serious effect in your way of reasoning. Number two. So this is the reason why, because we all grew up in Nigeria. And me and you knows very, very well that Nigeria is not a place you can be able to say you want to raise um, an honest child. It only takes the grace of God for your child to be an honest child. It only takes the grace of God for you to be able to put your child where you cannot have other factors that is influencing their behavior apart from what you're teaching them from home. It is the most difficult place to find such things. So this is the reason why you can see, we're struggling today to foster unity among ourselves. People will come together and you can see that they're discussing a common goal and how they're going to achieve this. A very little thing will strike, people become extremely confused. People become extremely gullible. People forgot about, what cause they are fighting for, and then they begin to chase the wind. And then you're wondering what is wrong with these people. What can they, sometimes it's frustrating. You're like, can't they see the truth? Can't they see that this is the truth? Because you can say it true doesn't mean another person can say it. There are people who are naturally myopic. They were not that they want to be myopic, but this is
Yeah.
how they
Please,
were
sorry,
raised.
who is speaking? Is it Evan?
Reggie, that's Reg. Or you call
Okay,
me Freedom Gates.
okay,
Yep.
Freedom Gate. 1 minute.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
somebody, please maintain your line of thought. Somebody
Yeah.
is asking a question from Facebook. He
Yeah.
says, please, did MNK and MSE allow accountability on social media? Now, I want to quickly
Thank
answer.
you.
I want to
Yeah.
quickly answer that. Then
Okay.
maybe you
Okay.
can also elaborate on that. The name of this person is Chukwujeku Eruchalo. Chukwujeku Eruchalo. Mazi Nandekano or Mazi Simon Ekpa, they are accountability personified. Now, this issue of accountability, we have always explained it here that they want to demonize accountability to you and make it
It is
look
Sunny
like.
that is talking about accountability now. There is nobody that have
Well, no, no, I
nobody.
will
You
explain.
only
I'll
have
get there. I'll get there. Now, they want to demonize it to you. But now, let me now explain to you this issue they are spreading and making it look like it is a big do. They are the ones that started it on the social media. None of us, I never came on social media and mentioned accountability. In fact, I have never had a title, accountability, on social media. None of us on the space have ever done that. It is Sonny Akparawa and Ogechukwu Nkere that started talking about accountability, because this was something that was going on within the body, within the house, in the cabinet. Is when we were doing all these things to make sure that we are accountable to Biafrans. We were trying to make sure that Biafrans will trust us. We have to be transparent to Biafrans. This is what we were dealing with in the house. Nobody in the public knew about it until Sonny brought out a private. We have said this repeatedly, but I don't know why some of you keep repeating this question. Is it that you people have something that cover your ears that you don't want to hear, or maybe as I finish explaining it now, tomorrow
They
somebody will
don't
still
want to
ask this
believe
same
the truth.
question?
That's it.
Do you understand? Because we have repeated this over and over again, and you cannot tell me that you have not heard us explain this thing. But you're asking it again. But now I'm going to explain it to you again. If I see you ask it again, I will know that you are Fulani from Sokoto. That's why you're asking again. So this accountability, they're the one that brought it on social media. We never did. We never did. So it is not a topic for us to bring openly and start talking, because there are many things to deal with as far as the public and the social media space is concerned. So because they have something to hide, because they are not sincere and they lack integrity, that's why they brought it out to use it to blackmail us. So apart from that, none of you would have heard anything like this in social media. So I will leave Freedom Gate. If you want to also talk on it, you can. University, you can also lay a little bit of emphasis on it,
Yeah,
so that they will stop
Freedom,
asking
please
this question.
lay more detailed clarification on this issue of accountability, because we were never responsible for it. The decision that was resolution that was going on in the government, it was never in public. In short, where is Helen Peters? Helen Peters was begging these people that this is not a matter that they should discuss outside. Who is there in the social media that they want to discuss with? Nigeria or America or Britain or France? Who is there? Or okay, you want America to come and help you resolve the issue inside your government? Are you trying to prove to the world that you cannot run yourself? This issue of accountability is just some group of people who could not obey the law, who doesn't did not could not they don't want to obey the law, and as per the APM is making the government to be dysfunctional. He strangled he strange, he hooked the government in one place, no going forward, no going backward, and he's complaining. When you complain to government, they will want to provide solution. Then when they want to provide the solution, he doesn't admit it. Everything that is provided, he dismisses it. So people begin to suggest that this aptitude looks a very serious. This is a criminal aptitude. This guy is, being defiant to the process of governance. So maybe they should dig about this guy. When they went into this guy personal detail, they saw that this guy is even violating the country where he lives. This guy break traffic rules. He break different, even now only homicide. This guy never commit. So
So that is to say, in his personal life, he has issues with accountability. He cannot
exactly,
account.
that's what I mean.
Yes, in his personal life,
In his
there is a
personal.
problem of accountability with him as an individual. So
Yes.
that's it. He needs to fix
So
it.
this
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
life, how do you bring such character to bear? How do you manage the two things? It's not going to work with us. We are not going to accept that. He's been sacked. So in short, the office of the APM does not exist any longer in Biafra Republic government in Eza until PM comes out and says otherwise.
Yeah, it's so disheartening, brothers. Yeah, I mean, brothers and sisters. It's so disheartening. When people try to talk, try to um argue about accountability. I don't know. So I'm trying to find a better way of explaining this, because I over and over have talked about it on the space here. I don't know exactly how other words we can put together to make, to probably um, maybe use a hammer to open our people's brain to be able to understand this particular thing. Even I have actually used an example of our um, our cultural strengths of entrepreneurship to elaborate more on this issue. I've given an example. Say, for example, that stupid organ carrier that is now misbehaving like this, playing with public fund like this, and I said to him one question: "This is just your own fund. Forget about public fund now. This is your own money. You went to the village and you bring a servant, somebody who's going to serve you in your business. You bring them and you put them in your shop. Now you put in 1 million in as a turnover for them to start the business with. Now when you put this 1 million in the account, you came to them and now demanded accountability from them for them to account for you on what they have done with that 1 million. And then they turn around and say to you, sorry, I'm going to use a very terrible language. Fuck off here. We're not doing that. If I do that, you're going to make me fail my business. You're gonna sabotage my business. I don't know how. I don't know how people are thinking about this accountability, but using MNK and Simon, using MNK and PM as an example to your myopicness, your docility, your imbecility, using it to ask a silly question such as finance. And I can tell you right now that these two individuals, these two leaders, great leaders, I call them, the two of them are accountability personified. Even I don't even need any of them to make an account for me, because I am seeing what they're doing. There is something. Do anybody here think that if we are seeing something Ogen Kere is doing with the public fund, that you will see anybody worried about transparency? If Ogen Kere was utilizing the fund appropriately, even though if he's taking anything or he's stealing anything, we don't care. So as long as he's utilizing the money, using it to do what is visible, something we're saying, that he's doing with it, that could attract the interest of more donors, more Biafran people to come in and donate, so that we can be able to proceed on our cause. If Ogenkere has maintained integrity, without transparency, that is a way you can actually maintain integrity without transparency, and people will still be happy with your services. But you didn't even maintain any integrity. You didn't even maintain any, transparency. You don't even care about making any accountability whatsoever. How do you think you want to lead the public when you are not accountable to the public? You want to, how do you think you want to hold a public office when you are not accountable to the people, or to the public? You are, using their fund to run your organization. Why do you think you should not be accountable? That is no single reason whatsoever. But the wisdom of some cabinets, or the CRC on their resolution, obviously they don't want you to start making any account because of the advice they got from Obatobie, saying there's no need to start fighting at the moment, just resolve it by opening to account, and that's it. So they respected that. They did not say, okay, right now, everything you have done since Obatobe, when you have to account all for us. No, that's not what the CRC or anybody in the cabinet or any Biafran is asking for. What they are asking for is, because of too many complaints we have received from people, from the cabinet. Now, the CRC says, to be able to, maintain unity, and get a lot of Biafrans to come together and put their money in to donate to what we are doing, so that we can forge ahead. Because every time this guy is saying no money, no money, that's why our BLA not doing anything. So we suggest that maybe he was just giving them feeding money only. But what we know, as a freedom fighters, what we're doing here is that before our number two, the Pope 2 was taken away, it was he was dealing with the legitimization of the zoo presence in our land, and then and at the same time he was protecting the Biafran people, and it's something he said. He sworn with his life to say, this is the end of the zoo terrorists coming into our land to take any life of a Biafran. That any life of a Biafran that has been taken, the zoo, whichever zoo military, section that made that attempt, must pay dearly. And he did not mince word. Each and every time an attack was raised against the Biafran people, you will see Obatobie raise a standard against them, against the powers and principalities that came to attack our people. The invaders, you see Obatobie fight like a real man. He fought seriously, to the extent that the zoo Senate, he was talked about in the Senate House. He was talked about in the House of Assembly. He was talked about everywhere in the zoo. Musa became extremely restless. Musa at one point came out and said, how can we allow Simon able to hold airspace, a particular airspace of a bathroom, a particular airspace of this country, a part of airspace of this country, which is the Southeast? That's what Musa said. I don't know if I'm the only one that heard it, but Musa came out in the live broadcast and then he said it. So, which means that our Obatobe there was a template he was working on before he was, called for questioning. And it hurts me so much when Sonia Barawa and all these bunch of buffoons and monkeys and chimpanzees comes out and say, "Oh, okay, Nkele is following a template." And I'm asking you one question: what template is Ogenkere following? Can you just think within your subconscious right now? Tell me that what Abatobia was doing, is it the same thing Ogenkere is doing since he's been called for questioning? No, that's not what he's doing. What he has resolved our military is docility. He has only given them enough to survive. Yes, obviously we know there was, sabotage by Orabugoro Fulani, which, all Biafrans came together and fought, and at a point, a lot of Biafrans, understood what was happening, and then they fall back, as was instructed by Obatobie. But again, when Obatobie said fall back, and Nogenkere came out with his mouth and told people to fall back to Brege, and then people begin to respect the words of Obatobie by falling back to Brege, isn't it? Now, a very great APM, as they call him, he's not my, I never, I think this is my first time of calling him APM, actually, after I found that he hasn't got integrity whatsoever. So let's say he's an APM who is looking after and following the the template of Obatobie. Let's just say, okay, he's following that template. So if you're following the template of Obatobie and he was kidnapped, what would have been your top priority? Isn't it to find a way to continue doing that thing he was doing? Your motivation should have been that thing he was doing before he was kidnapped. For you to fight it, for you to show the Biafran people to say, look, I am a great leader. I'm following the template of Obatobie. No, there was a striking point where I expected him to, take advantage and unite the Biafran people. Was when Ada, um, came out and apologized to him in the public. I mean, I can't stand that. That's a massive public assault anyway. He caused another, but I don't really want to dabble much into it. But what I'm trying to say is that particular opportunity, a great leader, we take advantage of that and accept Ada's apology, and even try to encourage Ada to keep fighting and keep advocating for fundraising, that this is where we are all going. So she came out, even at some point invited him to come to her media, to her channel, and come and speak to the Biafran people. Now tell me, Biafrans, when Obatobie was here, Obatobie actually comes into spaces, he can create a space himself as well, where he let people in to come in and ask him pertinent questions. And I can see this man answering questions of everybody, handling the question, very intelligently. But this guy, you cannot ask him, he cannot come to this space to take any question. He cannot, he cannot come to any other people's channel. He cannot build bridges at all. He just don't want to build bridges. He just thinks he's just gonna be, anytime you want to ask me a question, just come to town hall meeting, then that's when he can answer your question. This is arrogant to me. I find it arrogant. I found a high level of arrogance in it. But I didn't call it anything. I keep on following him, keep on watching his actions and stuff like that. But a servant, if you're going to serve any position in the Biafran government, I just want to let this warning out to this word of suggestion to everyone. If you're going to serve on any position in Biafra, in the Biafran government, please, please, please understand that you having any position in the government, that you are a servant of the people. You are not the boss of the people, and you can never be the boss of the people. Because you know why you are the servant? Because the Biafran people are paying tax or donating money, or I don't know, however, to, support what we are doing. Okay, how is the money the Biafran people are donating? Because now we have a different, because we're still in exile. But if we are in our government, you will see that the tax the Biafran people are paying is what will pay your wages as a government servant. But because we are doing a non-for-profit, we're using a non-for-profit organization, entity to be able to secure our freedom. Right now, any donation we are getting from in our accounts will only be channeled for the productivity of our continuous service to what we are doing. And such services has to be an official services. Any official services needs to be funded. Let's say, for example, if things was going the way it's supposed to go, all these people using their personal monies, going to Finland and doing all the shouldn't be happening. It should all these things not going to come and say use his personal money to go to capital here. No, these things are why we donating money. These things are what we use this money to do, so that we can be able to maintain the standard of operating procedures is in our bylaws and charter. So now when you're doing that, you need to, when you're serving the people, you need to be humble in spirit. If you're not humble in spirit, you cannot lead, you cannot serve the people. What you can only do is to rule. And Biafran people are not people, they are republican in nature. They are not people you can rule. No. If a Biafran find out any ruling kind of threats in you as a leader, the Biafran people will jettison you. But if the Biafran people found leadership in you, the Biafran people will support you to the teeth. And then the leadership, the difference between the leader and a ruler is a ruler rules with iron fist, then a leader rules, with a fist, but
He built
democratic.
bridges, bring
Yeah,
people together.
exactly, democratic in nature. It brings people together, it builds bridges. So this is what we are lacking right now, since they're taking away two of our great leaders. We are lacking that particular leadership traits. And then we're hoping that the Biafran, the gods of Biafrans are not sleeping. Our gods are not sleeping. They're watching everything happening. They're watching as we nakeding and destroying the enemies of Biafra. And at the right time, God will provide us, we release our leader, either release our leader or provide a very good wisdom to our CRC and cabinet members to get to get either a spokesman or be able to make an informed decisions, until we're able to get our great leaders back. But all hope we never lost. Let me tell you guys, Biafran people, for all those people thinking, oh, Ogenkere, without Ogenkere, nobody go to capital. Listen, we have millions of leaders in Biafra land. And this is the reason why what should have happened was immediately this issue happened. Yeah. The CRC sacked, conducted a vote with the Biafran people, and then Ogenkere was expelled and his office abolished. What would have done as the whole of Biafran people is to come together and start talking about it. Okay, what was the reason? What happened? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? Why was he not doing this? Because I believe that MNK made us to understand that we have to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. And then if we have to be whiter than white and whiter than snow, I believe transparency is one of the key elements of being a whiter than white and whiter than snow. Like I always said, it's only a criminal who is scared of transparency, especially when you are managing a public fund. You cannot be a sole signatory to a public fund. It is not done anywhere in the whole world. Again, Kerry, I don't know how much doubt you and what is happening with your brain, and then you trying to alternate what we're doing with they want to sabotage. They want to know where the money go. And
Freedom, please
yeah,
hold your line of thought for
yeah,
the record. For the
okay.
record, Ogenkere was given an opportunity again.
Mm.
The CRC decided that, okay, this personal account that he created, which he doesn't want government to get involved with,
Yeah,
can be using that account, but he should add the government official account, which is IPOB in USA .org, right? /donate. He can add it, join the two of them together, put it in the flyer, then the government will continue to roll, but nevertheless, the government will make decision on your case. You may have to relax for a while until some necessary situation has been resolve, because going to your person, because your life speak a lot of you. So if the public will accept you to be a leader, you must be or a person of some certain values. You understand? So if you cannot meet that requirement, you may have to permanently uh, be relieved from duty from your office, so that a more capable hand, or perhaps the government set up a different protocol that will be overseeing the leadership of the government until PM is finally freed from the investigation he's been going through for some months now. You know, but this person is almost bigger than the government. He has been given a certain amount of the government. The government doesn't have this record. The only record the government have is him saying the amount of money he has been borrowing to the government. So the government doesn't know if you are buying it and the people. So they have to begin to dig your background to find out if all these activities are part of your personal life. So the government will know, because character is a thing of interest, importance, that when you are dealing with public, there are certain values, there are certain personalities that you should observe. So this guy is out of record. Continue, Freedom. Sorry, and
Yeah.
try to
No,
make it
no.
fast, because your brothers and sisters
Mm.
are
I'm
waiting.
waiting. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try and complete my submission so that someone else can talk. But I will still come back again because I've got something I wanted us to look into about Elias as well. But yeah, what you said is true. University. He was given that opportunity. Unfortunately, he's just a very dent and zero integrity man. He's trying to blame MNK during his time. He has Nen Nayanya and some other people who are in the head of finance and doing the financial issues. It's just another group that wanted to fight him on that he was calling accountability group. You come to Simon, but even this again, the only reason why I can think he trusted him was the desperation in us at that particular point in time, because the Biafran people needed that money. So when we see people who are flashing us money, again, they say money is the root of all evil. I never believe it until now anyway. So when you see people flashing you that money, look, we need this money to do some job, and he used that money to do some job as well. So I'm not going to blame him in any way for hiring a riffraff, a criminal, a zero integrity man, a man that have no shame whatsoever, to come out and start talking about start talking about transparency. How do you know what? I wouldn't even be I wouldn't even be bold enough to come out and start telling people that I was told to do accountability or transparency, and then I refused.
Imagine.
If you ever say that to anybody, they will just call you a thief. That's it. They will call you a thief. That's what they're gonna call you. You are a thief. And now, from what we know about Ogenkere, the chronologies of his cases and his crimes, that made us thought, look, how I wish that we had this background checks before things happen. But unfortunately, we are not yet a country that we're trying to trust our people until we get betrayed. But for Moran, global moron, wherever they call them. I don't really want to address this gentleman now. Let me just leave my submission because it's getting too long. Let me just yield my mic so that someone else can talk, and I'll drink a little bit of water, maybe come back again in a few minutes or so, and then talk about let me address Elias as well, because Elias is becoming a pain in our butts, and Elias has become that kind of evidence where they say a black man feels so inferior to a white man. Biafran people, before I yield my mic finally, I want you to know one thing and know it and have peace on that. Africans are very much intelligent more than the Caucasians. You know, um, They were just privileged to be able to capture our forefathers with guns and bullets and disrupted our civilization. There is nothing a white man is doing today a black man cannot do. They are not superior to us, especially this particular, gentleman. If you look at his behavior, intelligent Biafrans already are addressing him, and they already know his end games and already know his dubious intents and the games he's playing. He's just an ordinary criminal. But I'm not going to. I said to him, if he doesn't answer my question, I will begin to.
Why
Biafrans
is
are
why
losing
is
patience.
Elias trying to encourage criminality and corruption like
Yes,
that?
this is what I'm saying. I said to him, this is my first time of calling him criminal. Yeah. And I said, we are losing patience. He needs to answer our questions. We have thrown a question to him. He needs to come and answer it, or he can come into our space and address us because we are Biafrans. He is working for us. He needs to address us in our space. He needs to come in here and talk to us. Let's ask him some pertinent questions, because right now, we have beginning to understand the Biafran eyes is opened to one thing. That's what we need is to defend our people and take over our territories. Then we can start lobbying other countries if we have extra money. But one question I want to also ask before I yield my mic, and never endless anyway, if you want to stop, and another thing coming up. Now, Biafrans, who can you answer me one question in your subconscious? Who did the Syrian people lobbied before they were able to get their freedom today? No one. Who did the Taliban in Afghanistan, lobbied before they were able to get their freedom? No one. Now, the moment you begin to fight and start taking over the territories of your land, the Western world, the international community will recognize you automatically because they will say it. As Nandi Igbo said, "Ihe agbanaka ejiro enyo elele ya." I will yield my mic here and I will come back later. Thank you, dear friends.
Thank you very much, Freedom. That was very reassuring. That was very interesting, Freedom. And I wish that you come back and address Elias. Elias cannot try to, encourage evil by proxy inside this system. It's unacceptable. And if somebody already have a criminal charges, that involve courts and government it's something of interest. So we said that we are very transparent, we are credible people, and we are ready to not just fighting to take our land. There are principles that we are building. We are laying a foundation. There is something that Van posted. I was listening to that record just now, and it makes a lot of sense to me. If the roof of a building or some part of the building is spoiled, or some appliances in the house they are damaged, you can call an engineer, you repair them, or you have an experience, then you fix it. But if the foundation of the building is damaged, or is faulty, or it's wrongly built, then you have to collapse the entire building and start afresh. So he that has ear, let him hear that you can choose to join something that is not good, but stop calling people names. You must allow the government to function, and if the CRC is with you, I will just be talking from the fence. You understand? But as far as the CRC and back is not with you, we have to protect the government property, and the CRC will ensure that the government move forward. So thank you very much, Freedom. Ochuko is here, and Uchenna has spoken. I believe that Vim have also spoken. So Ochuko Onyovo Mwenemaro, you are welcome to Mike.
Yes, my brother.
Good evening from here.
I salute you, de
Something
Lordia.
small. They come. I said, okay. Get you now.
Udo.
Yes. I greet everybody here. Mazda K. Thank you for hosting this person. They try well. I beg. Just continue. You know, when we get small time like this now, we need to, join. And my sister, worry sister,
My
I dey
darling
hear her
brother,
voice since.
all shines.
Good evening,
Brother
yeah.
Vitus, how are you? Good evening.
I'm
Thank
fine,
you
man.
for
I'm fine.
coming.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. My brother, university. Well done, well done, well done, well done.
Udogun Oniobuo, I
Uh,
salute you.
yes, I do, I do. My brother, Pastor Bam Bam Bam. Vin, Freedom, and everybody went there. Here. My sister there here before Peter. Bless her. She go, she go cook. I dey hear everything we say and they talk since, And I hear say, okay, Nkere na e dey run speed well well. Maybe he don't join Formula One. So we don't know. He not tell us that too. And I hear say everywhere you go, na camera they catch him. Anywhere you drive past, na camera they catch him. So we don't know. Say he don't join Formula One, and they not let us know. So that is that. And also, everybody on this platform, I greet every one of you for coming up and also with what we are talking about here. And you see what is going on, what this person that is propelling Oge Nkere is Mr. Parawa, because that man, the man is very, very dangerous. He's misinforming a lot of people because everything that he has been saying, most of them are lie. Everything that he's saying, most of them are lie. I don't know this man can lie like that too. So I don't know how much Oge Nkere is paying him to be lying. It's very, very pathetic. The whole grown up man like that with the family. What if the children lie? What will he say? He will say you are taking after me. That is good. Yeah, it's good to be a liar because me too. I'm a liar. See that country. So what they are portraying to people on the media, that's not the truth because and I can see that all their errors now have been monetized. All of them now they don't give them, they don't coach them, say may they get blue tick on their distance so that the people so that they will be able to be relevant on the social media. Because as you can see, Ogekere is paying all of them, none of them have a job. That's why Madam Kiri will sit down for money till night and money again on hosting space just because she wants to prove a point. You see, we will not take this thing easy with these people because they are misleading a lot of people. As you can see it now, even this man, David Nana, that's supposed to know what is good from what is bad, that Ogen Kere that is doing. He himself too, he didn't even come back to his senses to 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 have all this in his mind and say the truth and be free. He's there just because Sonny Akparawa is giving them fake information, while all of them will be posting it as if it's real. Well, the end will tell because it looks like they don't know the kind of the direction they are heading to. At the moment now, we have lost a lot of people in our land. So there was a time I told Akparawa to tell Gentle something. But he said, okay, okay, but I believe, but he didn't tell him. He didn't tell him anything. And also,
Oh, you think that he talks? You think that he have access to them, Abi? Bad boy.
yeah, because I know because since it's in the media, there's something that I don't want to say it here. That but it's a security thing. There's something that I told him. I said if you relate it to PM or anybody that is close to our BLA. But I believe he didn't say it. And there was a time I asked him as well
Because
if
he don't have
everything.
access to nobody.
Yeah, you see. And I told him, I asked him one time that if there's anything that um that somebody have to put in there so that we can help them to come help BLA back home as well. He was saying in fact he brought it to media and started using it to be broadcasting that someone is asking him too much question, this and that they should go there and go
For him
and
now, you are
verify by
already a
themselves.
sabo.
Don't mind him. If I tell him
Oh
when
my God.
the side when say me I don't enter, self, himself will not go free enter. And if he even enter self, he not go come out. You understand? Sometimes it look like
I beg, I want to ask one
it
question.
can look so. Eh? I dey
I
hear you,
want to
bros.
ask one question. It is one nonsense we saw even the parade. You know, say as they talk of misinformation, it got
Eh.
something I hear yesterday when in the talk. It was say the only president of Biafra we get now, leader, man, now the card. I beg, which day
Eh.
we vote? Which day we vote now the card as our president? Because
You see, Anna.
which day we do
No
Now,
complete
months
be,
they
no
say they
be,
vote.
no
verification
Oh.
of
be,
voting.
no be a public again. Na president. Oh God, these people they
But
are
I
really
don't die,
crazy.
you. I don't die. You. Wait till they
Be like say
happen.
na
No
joke,
man.
they really come joke. Oh.
Because instead of you have to say, I know they stay space like long like this before. But this time now, now 24 hours now they say I'm for space. They go to stream. Even yesterday stuff, I when we
Yesterday at
say
3
I did,
a.m. African time. Now even
you
include
see,
the state.
and then can you imagine? This time
Apalawa
I
no dey
tried to
sleep
stream out
again.
too.
Apalawa no
I
dey
streamed
sleep.
the
That guy go explain tire. No evidence.
the
No
guy in
evidence.
fact he done the colossal because he
Even
don't run out of idea
information minister. Hey, no evidence. He just dey explain.
for
Dey
where
explain.
he don't run out of idea. That's why in the find there's some different lie to lie on top of the lie when we say
Now
he don't
make
lie
our
before.
people they surprise me. Say how person go dey how person go dey explain dey explain. You know they show you evidence. The only evidence when
At
he
all.
get na the thing when he dey talk for him mouth. He no post
Number now.
anything. He just post people picture. He go say there be accountability. The now
Ah,
that one they ask you. Akparawa na that one they ask you. Now they ask
in
you.
fact, that one they wonder me sef. Say everybody need to account for everything because like I seen there now, if you they pay bill for your house, they think about paying the bill the next month, or they account for if they pay am for work, they account for the for
No
other
be say the
responsibility.
accountability not to achieve anything, Oshuko. The accountability not to just demoralize the people, to just be able to make people believe in waiting and no carry they do. That's all. Oh.
You
Just
see,
to buy people no, there was even nothing like nobody have even mentioned that word safe. Now him produce them.
you see,
If I'm lying,
and
don't
the
confirm
and the
me
see
here.
and say na crime.
When
Oh.
I produce that word.
Yeah, you
Because
see, you see accountability
there was something
as a
that happened
crime.
before about accountability. So
Uh,
he just want to use now that damage that one caused that time. That is what he want to use now to take buy way out this time. But
I'm not sure say you know the meaning of
manipulation.
the university. I'm not sure say you know the meaning of accountability. Not know the meaning. It is
Imagine
a
to Akparawa accountability na corruption na to violate something. Now be say you want open secret. Akparawa make we
uh,
lecture you today. Accountability not be
fact.
to open secret file of confidential file. No, not being it be. Accountability be say, as the government they run, the government go get accountability. Government go get record.
Exactly.
He own record. Government own record. Not be your
Yes,
record. Not be even your record of your you get your record. Okay, Akparawa, you no get record for your ministry.
definitely. You get record now.
Who are your media personnel? If you don't even know them, you don't have
You see,
record. You don't even have program. Akbarawa, you don't have program. You are not Yeah,
No,
you
no,
be
no, no,
minister of
no need
information.
propaganda
I
You
way.
know
beg,
they
relax,
organized.
Akbarawa.
Make
Na
I tell you
Akbarawa na
something.
joke.
way you get.
To Akparawa, accountability na classified and declassified.
Master K, Aquara don't know the meaning of accountability. He don't know the
Na
meaning.
declassified and
Now
declassified.
here, now
Say
he
Na
just
guy no
here
go
for
school.
somebody.
accountability
Guy
na
no go school.
classify and declassify.
Don't
Oh
mind
my
now.
God, that's okay.
This guy need to really go study properly because every time you open the mouth, now nonsense they always they talk. You know the let person they talk. If you want ask a question now, he will tell you say no fit answer your question. May you carry your question, go give the first one you go fit ask
So
question.
if you feel dismiss person question like that, that means you know regard the person and this person a Biafran person. And it doesn't matter if you feel say in your mind say he belong to any group. Eh?
Ah,
Imagine maybe somebody come here and I request for Mike. He say he want to ask question. Even though say he dey sha sef, he go first let him at least. I have never seen anybody disallow person to ask question for you because if people not ask question now, how they go take understand the confusion
understand
where you don't put for their head?
exactly. You see, so he knows they not lying the lie. So if they try to use that system to dodge the question, so because you don't know what you want to ask, if you ask her now, you maybe you not go fit answer am. So that's the reason why we just before you ask the question, you go use something just pursue you or block you or say maybe just mute you or remove you from mic. Sometimes you go even talk like 2 hours, sef, nobody go even make any single comment. Only one person go dey talk for 2 hours. When we say about 100 and something people they there, just they listen. Some go just sleep and doze off self. Before you even finish self, a lot of people don't sleep just because only you want talk. Just want to prove point that he knows how to talk as a misinformation minister. This man, well, you go reach one stage when say waiting they do so you go realize when somebody ask and say where our men what be this guy name Commander Oligos he say we say why he say why you dey ask of her. That's when we say they always dey come down on social media they give us updates from time to time. Somebody they ask of her they say why you dey ask of her. What do you use and do? Oh, you don't cry yourself. Nobody even know. You
Because you know the game where they don't play for homeland now. That's why they don't want accountability.
you see,
Uh-huh.
you don't want to
You
make
keep
anybody
saying
know where in there.
accountability now just finance and this and that. Akbarawa, you be illiterate too.
You know, somebody when say you never see for a long time. You go like to ask of and I say, how you there now? How you there? That one na crime. It looks like say, well, make I greet everybody for you. Me not come say na only few people now me agree to my brother Shimon. I dey see your poster and also Evin Global Choice also BRGIEMAO and Ugochukwu Indian man Mazi and also Ngozi. I know they see all the whole names so Chisom, Simon Ekpa, and also Berry Boy and Goswill Ada Neji Enuwa Deberechi. Oh, Deberechi, I heard your voice yesterday, I mean 2 days ago. You don't tell, you know. Make it just they come or they give us some vibes as well. You know,
The
because
Belechi day here. The Belechi day here.
it dey here, it dey here.
And I better give a mic, make him preach. Make him when I give a mic, I beg. I want make him
That
advice on it. When I give a mic, I want make him advice on it per hour. The Belechi, where are you? Please grab the mic.
that Rich
Make
come on Michael
make him
because
come talk to Sonny. Make him come lecture Sonny for us. Because I don't say we will not teach him enough for him to teach Sonny now. The Belechi, I beg. Take
that
mic,
Rich
you
Davido,
no
I
understand
don't
vex.
send you
now.
Michael. Fly, come up, fly.
You know, to go to because I did go that Sunny space before. I say Now one thing they repeat all over and over and over again. You just be like say you not get nothing to talk. Now make me not dey go there again
Okay,
because
join them for
now
the space.
no, I say me. I said they go their space before, but they repeat one thing all over and over again.
Me,
That
I
make me
think
I
say
not
in
dey
daily
go this
space, like in day
Sunday
life,
space.
say sometimes in go day life with them. You know, day with them.
Who now?
People flex when they listen to us. We get 300 people who just they listen from my channel here as we dey here. So look at I
You
notice
Oh
see.
people
wow,
know they here. We have over
wow,
300 people watching on
Mm.
Facebook
that's
and YouTube.
beautiful.
People are actually watching
And there's
because
some people,
you know
and
I saw
say
them.
some of them they watch through
that's what
window.
Sonny doesn't know. He doesn't know
Uh,
people are when you are talking, people are listening to you.
Let me tell
From
you this
your conversation,
revelation when
people
you're done.
know who you are. People know
Okay.
the point where you are trying to drive. So if you are using propaganda, if people don't need any this thing, they will just know say this thing is propaganda or it's emotional blackmail. Because if you be social media person, there are some about three things you look out for. You know all this identity, character assassination, emotional blackmail to gain ground, and propaganda. So these are what most people you use this kind of tools when you be influencer. Then it's good. But when you are into an organization or a system, a serious system
University.
that even
Please,
has to do with military,
university.
you
Please, I'm
program
sorry.
yourself well.
Van, I sent you something. Please go and look at it.
okay, I will.
Yeah, so
Look at it now. Ugo 247 did what I just sent to you. Now go and look at it first.
Okay, thank you. I will
all
continue.
right. Yeah, make I talk. I been want talk something.
Continue,
I talk
Shiko.
say
Okay.
eh, university. You wanted to say something. You want to, let me just say what I wanted to say. So I said if you observe on the spaces we've been hosting, there have not been people joining to speak and showing as listener. But if you check the engagement, because I have the opportunity to check all my post activity and everything. If you check the post activity, you'll see that over 1,000 people always join our spaces to listen. You understand? These are the engagements, but the people that come in and show themselves, the numbers are very low. They might just be like 800, they might be like probably 1,000. But today's zone now is already I think about 1,006 or 1,500. Before we close, it might get to 2,000. But you would not see that 2,000 persons on the space itself. You would not see that, um, you know, 1,000 or 2,000 people actually, while we are live right now, they are showing. But at the end of the day, you will see that all the analytics of, our space hosting attracts a whole lot of people, up to 2,000 people. So the truth is really penetrating, and we don't have to stop now. You understand? So yeah, I just wanted to point this out. We are really doing good. Achuko, you can go on. Or
Stop Inke.
university, anyone.
Stop Inke. Mazaka, I don't understand. Even government activities now, they are going to start taking effect immediately because even the Ministry of Agriculture, they are organizing something. But me, I was suggesting that it should not be live in public because that one is strictly for Biafran people. And it has something that is capable of initiating something that could help the system to grow and even be able to fight. So many other ministry when don't gather protocol down, they go begin to activate now. So if maybe in the next conference or the next hearing from the CRC, if they have organized themselves and begin to put things in order, they may tell Biafrans the next steps that is being taken.
Yeah, my brother, Master K. I did stream this one before, but I don't know whether they attack my computer or something. Anytime I dey house now, if I dey house like this, I go stream am until sleep won't catch me here. I will go sleep. So far, I don't stream and say other people they don't still see am. where they go listen to her the next day as well. I've seen and say many people don't still see them. So it's good. But I don't know what they worry my internet for home. I just want to see if I feel upgrade and so that I go the streamer anytime I come back from work.
You are doing very good, Onyobo. You are doing extremely good. I
My
like it
brother, I
because
know I try my
yeah,
best to.
yeah. If people sometimes people make wrong decision because of information. It is information that you have that you
Mm,
used to they used to make decisions. So uh as people are listening from the other side, thinking that we are the beast, so they will still hear from this side and then make their decision themselves.
yeah,
Then the system move forward.
yeah. So I'm going to thank everybody here. Pastor Baba and Van, thank you very much for holding up. They give them what to well, and all of them they will see what is going on later. I believe they will come back to their senses if they will want to have sense. But if they don't want to have sense, then just they wallow in their stupidity. And also with everybody here, I greet every one of you. Make up every one of you have a very wonderful evening. So I use my mic from here. I'll sit and listen.
Thank you very much, Onyovo. That was very impressive. Your informations are very, very helpful. And freedom.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's always very nice to hear from your voice.
yes.
It's you are a very great man.
Thank you.
I'm very happy that I mean the decision you take to support BRGIE when this thing happen. I mean that tells a lot about you, that you are a person of integrity and honor and respect, and it is going to be honor to the end. Yes, because people like you are really, really wonderful. When you stand on the right path, and you have the voice to protect yourself and everything. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, University. I have not come back to talk to us to address Evan. Sorry, to Evan. Oh my God. I've not come back to address Elias. I've only just come back to say one thing about the points Evan raised regarding Ogenkere's comment and speech, if I would say. Unfortunately, I'm just going to repeat this again here. Right from the onset, during Honorable Gorofulani distraction, I fought strongly. I was among the people that was led in their voice, trying to debunk evil, all the evil attacks against the BRGIE. We fought strongly. We tried to make our people understand that the following this woman that has privilege to access the Biafran the USB document that we're supposed to use in homeland as opposed to using it in exile. We stood strongly, and then we fought thoroughly until I begin to get disappointed. The very first disappointment I had with Ogenkere was, when I begin to find his voice tiring and unfruitful. I was trying to grab something. I was listening with all enthusiasm to grab something really tangible from his speeches. But I just can't find anything. I can't hold anything on my hand. And I begin to worry. And then I was saying to myself, is that only me worrying about this? Or should I say something? Or should I just keep my mouth shut? Or what is going on here? To my greatest surprise, this is why I'm very much thankful to Ralph. I call him whiter than white, whiter than snow. If you're not whiter than white, just don't come anywhere Ralph is, because he will strike you. You know. Remember the situation that happened between Raphael and Obatobie. when I look at people putting it out there to slander him, it's so heartbroken because these people are just myopic. They are just not. They're not in touch with reality. They're not in touch with what we are doing. These people have lost focus, and then it's so disheartening. What Raphael did, I can tell you categorically that in the wisdom of our Obatobie, as a very intelligent, very high IQ man, he was able to realize that actually this gentleman called Raphael was actually saving my ass. He wasn't actually hurting me. He didn't mean any bad at all, after all. But you will see some dons, some senseless people who are trying to slander him with this. But even to an extent, Sonny, the chief propagandist, that's what I call him, the chief propagandist. That should be his real name now. But anyway, let me not digress. Okay, is who I wanted to rubbish, his silly speech. I don't really want to go on and listen to it. If anybody have anything more to say, she carry on saying it, because his speeches is really heartbroken. I can't stand his voice anymore. The same way I can't stand Odabuguro Fulani's voice is the same way I'm feeling about okay now. But I didn't believe I could feel that way until all these issues unfold, and then when I find somebody to be zero integrity, I lost extremely respect for that person. I would never engage with that person. And the same thing, I think, is what our charter is saying. If we have, our charter has zero tolerance to misconduct. But Oge has committed an extremely, has not just committed a misconduct, but I think he has committed a gross misconduct, which warrants in the work settings. It warrants. It does not even warrant. His disciplinary action warrants just immediate firing, which is what in the wisdom of our CLC they took that action, which I commend them for that. Okay, Chukwu Nkere, you turned around and said to the BRGIE cabinet and the Biafran people that anytime you see anybody uses anything to do with BRGIE, that you are going to take them to court, ABC, simply because you were privileged to be the resident agent, and then you went ahead and then changed all the whole documentation, edit, all the whole documentation without the consent of the board members of BRGIE. Right. This is just proof your level of education, which I don't really like. I don't think it's anything to do with, I think somebody who has a common sense will actually know about this, but this is gone a long way to showcase your stupidity, your foolishness, your myopicness, your imbecility. I don't even know what other name to qualify it with. Okay, Nkere, that document you have edited without a proper due process. Let me tell you, if you do not know what due process you're supposed to pass through, it is okay that you went and communicate with the company house that you have changed these documents. But if that is issued in case of any, dispute on your actions, let me tell you what would potentially happen. Now, what will happen is that when a complaint will be raised against your criminal actions against BLGIE, they will ask you for documentation of a meeting you had with your board members and how many people voted your decision that you have taken. You have to prove that to the company house and to the government of United States. You have to be able to prove that all the board members have actually agreed that this action you've taken could be taken before you should have taken it, but you've gone ahead and you took all these actions to an extent. One of the board members, you did a forgery of their signatures, which is a very, very serious crime, in the United States. And then I'm sure with the company house as well, So you opening your mouth, talking rubbish with all this crime that is you currently committing, and if you keep going like a chain, shall I remind you another crime you have committed again? Right. Okay, Kere, you know that the BRGIE have an official website that we have been operating right from time immemorial. And then you wake up one morning because you want to, break away with your own factions. You decided to um, impersonate the BRGIE website, which is a criminal act as well. You are ignorantly incriminating yourself if you don't know. Again, kid, I just want you to know this today. The actions you're taking, you are every day you take any actions whatsoever, you will continue to incriminate yourself. Again, kid, you know, you went ahead and then you impersonate our website. So now we have been counting all your criminalities, and then you just keep going, piling up every day. And the government is watching you. The government is doing their job gradually, and then watching you, just leaving you to carry on with your racketeering groups and gangs. Biafrans, this is the same racketeering that this idiot have sued Guru Fulani for. And then he's in turn ignorantly or stupidly or foolishly, I don't understand what is propelling his actions, but I can tell you categorically that this guy is committing a crime of racketeering, having a little group that is paying some money to sabotage a particular entity that is already existing. And then also, you remember that any documentation you're forging in the name of BLGIE also intellectual property theft as well. Your crime is, is just uncountable. I don't even know how to count it. But all I'm gonna say to you again, get it, retract your steps. The good thing you can do for yourself, because we don't have time for this sabotage you're causing against the BRGIE, because the government has a hell lot of work in their hand. The work is enormous. They don't need this distraction at this particular point in time. My candid advice to you would be that you desist from what you're doing and get the hell out of the social media and let the Biafran people prevail. Please, this will help you so much. Your integrity is sorry, not integrity, because you don't have one anyway. Your dignity, is what you need at this particular point in time. If you have a job, okay, in Kere tomorrow, and then your manager decided to fire you from that job you're doing, I'm not sure you're gonna go back to your manager and start rebelling against that job. The Biafran people has evidence that you were unanimously employed to do a job for us, and then the same people who employed you unanimously again, expelled and abolished that office. So, which makes every of your actions or every of your transaction with anybody today, with any government, you go into their, say you go into Capitol Hill and etc. Let me tell you, you are committing a crime. And I know you cannot go to Capitol Hill again. You know that very, very well. And again, not just because of that is the issue. The major issue here is that you just have not committed a massive crime against the BRGIE, but on your own person as a human being. Your reputation with the United States government is absolutely zero. And if we say that, even though if we did not demote you or maybe abolish your office, and we decide to carry on going on with your office, we have evidence documents that prove that the United States of America will not recognize the BRGIE as a legal entity because they have a criminal as their APM. So your record also is a dent to our movement. And you need to understand this particular path and give peace a chance. You need to stay out the way. You need to start finding a way to apologize to the Biafran people for the evil you have committed against us, so that we can start thinking about how to forgive you. But trying to malign our myopic and the most, lowest in IQ Biafran, trying to claim that people hate you, that's why they're doing what they're doing, people do you this. Listen to me again, Kenneth. What we're doing is nothing to do with personality. It's nothing to do with personal. Take your personal interest out of what we're doing so that you can have peace. Take your personal interest out of this business. Take it out. Because if you carry on with your personal interest, you carry on with your selfishness, okay, correct, it will not come out really good for you. It will be a disaster in the end. And I'm asking those people following you, on what grounds are they following you using the bylaws and charter? On what grounds in the bylaws and charter are they currently following you right now? Be very careful. If you're following Ogenkere, be very, very careful, because Ogenkere will not just lead you astray, but he can destroy you as well, because when he gets hold of, there are some certain information about you he can get hold of. I don't know if he was sent to come and do this, or he's doing it as a deliberate criminal or ignorant criminal. I don't know. But one thing I can say to you is stay away from Ogenkere as quick as you can. If you are a very innocent Biafran that you have nothing to do with Ogenkere, he did not contract you as he's doing a cash transfer and verifying people's accounts up and down and stuff like that. If you haven't engaged with him in that aspect, please, 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 my brother, my sibling, with the love of Biafra, I'm telling you to desist from following Ogenkere and come to your government. You need to support your government. Your government is doing a very serious work right now. The work is ongoing. Very soon everything will start coming to, you start coming to actions. You need to come out and support your government. You need to, and I just want to raise this, this warning also to people who are really, really, who are really, really strong in this freedom, that knows that they were born for this freedom. They should begin to think about how to start emerging. They need to start coming out. Let us talk. Let us discuss as men and women. Let us talk as patriotic men and women that knows what we want. Let us talk. Nigeria Janjaweed has made our struggle to feel like it's miscreants that is doing the struggle. No, that's a lie. Even in the whole world today, the only people that have actually secured the freedom of their people and extremely high IQ and intelligent people they are in touch with reality. If you're not fighting for freedom, you are not in touch with reality. You're not in touch with what is happening with your people. So it is very, very important that we take away any shame, anything we're thinking in our mind, regardless of how much wealth you have, wherever you have acquired in your life, whatever degrees and educations you've acquired. You need to take this out the way, because we are fighting for our generations to come. Remember, the reason why we're in Western world today was because their forefathers fought for them. And this is why they are living really good today. Let us stand on our feet like men, patriotic men and women, and fight for the freedom of our people. The freedom of Biafra is absolutely real, is right on our palm right now. But we need to rise up and take our freedom into our hand. We cannot wait for no one to take this freedom for us. We need to rise. So if you know you were born for this freedom, begin to rise up, begin to speak. If anybody, if university is shouting, you follow university, keep shouting. Mazda K is over there screaming, you follow him. What sister is not crying over there, but you need to start crying your own, because we are crying for freedom. We are looking for our freedom. We want to be free, like as we're freely born by our parents. With that being said, Biafran people, like again, I don't want to take much time. I still have something to address about this gentleman called Elias. Elias, anyway, I don't want to talk about him now. I will come back again to talk about Elias, but we've got a lot to learn about him tonight. With that being said, I will yield my mic to let my siblings, anybody have anything else to say, to pick it up from here. Thank you, dear friends.
Thank you very much, Freedom, for that wonderful and impactful presentation. Let me give it to the power. Thank you again, Freedom. That was very, very interesting um, analysis. I don't know if Evan, have you spoken?
Yeah, I've spoken, but let me see this. Okay, thank you very much, University. I appreciate. So the message is penetrating. We'll continue to preach this message because we cannot, because of we want things to continue just like that, and we will not do the right thing. Because if we allow it, it means we are going nowhere. We are just deceiving ourselves. So the right thing need to be done because we cannot say we are in an organization. It is not just about getting Biafra today or in a short time or long time, but the organization that wants to get that Biafra need to be up to date because nobody know when we are going to get the Biafra. Nobody know. It may be long, it may be short, but this organization must be up to date, must be uh, everything must be okay. You must do the right thing. Because if we not do the right thing, it shows that that continuity will not be there. There need to be a kind of there need to be a continuity, a process that we make that organization to have continuity. This is that is where the law comes in. So once that law is not being obeyed, it means that that organization will not have any continuity. Just like what Ogenkere is doing right now. He don't want to follow the law because the law does not suit him. The law does not suit him. You know, so he wants just to be there. So and once you are there like that, okay, what how is the organization going to continue? If, for instance, now your era or you are no more there. Now you have break that process that's supposed to give that organization continuity. You don't want that process to flow. You break it now. Because if you have allowed it to flow, everything will just be going well. If everybody will be happy, there will be no issues. But you don't want that process to flow. That's exactly what you are doing. That's exactly what he is doing now. That is what they call you want to lead people like zombie. Only you will just be there. Then all the other people, they will not use their brain. They will just be following you. They will know where you are taking them to. Anything you tell them, they are only just to follow you and as if you put them in the dark. No, that kind of organization is not can never be allowed. It's just rubbish. So the right thing must be done. You must carry the people that you must carry people along. You must carry people along. So I suggest that the CRC there should be coming from time to time to give updates because this time now people need updates to know what is happening. Apart from the space we are making here, the Biafra people they need to be getting the next. It's not just I know that every Saturday there will be fundraising. They will talk one or two things, but you need to be updates so that people will know what is really happening and the way forward. So I appreciate everyone for the space. We are doing a great job. The people that are still following Ogekere, these are the people that are there. No new person that will listen to us now, what we are saying, and we listen to them. That is new person. We follow them. It's just the same people that are there that are just doing all these things. How are you going to get new followers? How are you going to get people that will join you to do what you are doing when you are leading, when you want to lead in this kind of way? This is just, that is that one you just put the whole
If people
people.
know, if people know that if people know that you are taking their money, or especially if people know that you are the only one that is signatory to the nation's account, and people also know that you have on your background a lot of records that are dirty, they are not going to just follow you. It's not going to be very easy for them, even if they like you so much. Some of them will try to just follow, but at the end of the day, they will find out that it's not about following somebody. It's about building the country. It's about planning for the freedom that we seek, strategizing. And you cannot strategize by tearing the government apart or dividing and separating and building your own different account and everything like that. You cannot achieve the freedom like that. Because any house that is divided against itself cannot stand. That is why those people who must go to equity must come with clean hands. If you must come, we must achieve this Biafra. We must be honest to ourselves. We must be responsible, and we must be tolerant of each other. We must be able to appreciate each other. We must allow a system to function. People who are now in Biafran struggle are people who are highly advanced in information technology and otherwise. So if they are working with you, they will want to function. They are not dormant. If you want to hold them captive, they are not going to accept it. So when you act like that, it's a criminal behavior, and people will now begin to dig deep to find out about you, because if you have any issue or personal issue that may be influencing or clouding your leadership skills, so people need to know. Maybe the government can be able to help you out, so that you will be able to function accordingly. When people begin to act as if there is not a system they are running, or maybe they came to play, you forgot that there are rules, there are bylaws, there are charters, there are a lot of things binding the activity, that even the particular activity that you personally you are making, there is a particular place in the charter, or rather in the bylaw, that stipulates that. So even if you are issuing anything or you are making anything, there is already a code in the bylaw, which is the conduct that is holding on to whatever you do. But when you begin to behave as if all these materials do not exist, are you trying to tell us that you are trying to run the government with your instinct? There are no protocol, there are no code of conduct of government. There are no if when you violate any single item among all these things, you begin to create difficulty, and you make people to talk, and then you create nuisance in public, and you have the people divided. There is no leader that comes to divide and believe that he will win. That is a very big lie, and that's why we are telling Ogenkere he's not. He has lost it. Absolutely. Unfortunately for him, he has lost it, because when you begin to act like this, as if you are doing some kind of group organization, something, you don't know that you are working with serious people, then you are not ready for what we are doing here. How can the government call you and tell you that they want to increase the security of an account, and then you go to the media and begin to tell people that they are fighting you, they are looking for accountability? I mean, even if you are telling a madman that this government, they are looking for accountability from me, they don't trust me anymore, it means that there are activities and actions that you have made, which they call the breach of trust. And when you cross this very particular line, the government may want to investigate you or even find out more, because your activities are no longer, the government is no longer secure with you. Only you haven't been signatory to the account. You cannot tell me that you are a professor, and then the system that you belong, that has to do with millions of people, and only one person is signatory to the account that is able to balance millions of people. Then are you crazy? Are you, what kind of professor are you? Are you mad? Are you trying to open your mouth and say that you are a professor? You are just a stark illiterate. You don't know, you came to play. And no, it's not everybody that will come to play with you. That an account that has to deal with a complex situation that Biafran people found themselves, especially the BRGIE, got himself into this freedom fighting to secure freedom for Biafra. You understand how many people who have come and gone and what has happened, and the finance that has to do with this project of this size. Only an individual with a very heavy criminal record, that he violates the state, the city where he lives, he violates their law like no man business. So what type of Biafra are you trying to build? People must call a spade though, because we Africans, we are not serious. Many of us, especially the so-called one Nigerians, anything that has to, we are not serious. We are not serious, and this is unacceptable.
And
We are begging the government, we are not going to
university.
accept it.
Sorry to cut you. And with
We
this
appreciate
division,
them for dismissing this very bad person, and we have to get serious now. We have to face business, we have to think, we have to effect plans, we have to do the needful. Even you may speak, please. Sorry.
okay. And if we can get it right now, I know we have gotten it right already, but we need unity, because the truth is that we are one people. All this division is not something that is needed. Nobody wants division. We need to be one. But the people refuse to do the right thing. That's just the issue. Nobody is happy that even Rabu Fulani, nobody is happy. This house is supposed to be one. Even after that declaration, when I was very happy within me, I said at least the the movement is there to restore Biafra, because everything has been created, one mind. I didn't even know that all this kind of thing will happen after that declaration. With the way the movement has been already, I thought that everything will all continue in a good way. Look at how we are breaking ourselves into pieces. How are we going to achieve anything? No matter the group that anyone is believing that it belongs, we're not going to go nowhere. This is just the truth. Because imagine when our Obatobia was here, he was still complaining that the fund is not enough. Now the fund will divide into 3 places. This one, what are you going to do? The Nigerian state will just be looking at
And
us.
this the minister of misinformation has been saying that now that Ngozi Orabu Sariki, as Professor called her, that she divided the account, that Musa said that they should divide the account and then they will be underfunded. That when they are underfunded, they will fizzle out. This guy now is now the next person that is championing division, is the one leading the division itself. And the same Biafran, the same David Nana them that were with us here, are now the one carrying his message against
These people,
the government.
they are not for Biafra. Both Rabu Fulani, both Ogekere.
No, they are for Biafra. Why are you saying?
They are looking for money.
How do you mean that they are not for Biafra?
They are not fighting for Biafra.
See, you can't think for these people. And
Okay,
then
if they
they
are
can
fighting for
never decide
Biafra,
for them.
to
They
me,
believe that's how can you say they are not? They are not for. They were with us here, all of us, strange.
okay,
All of us are
why
gathered like
can't
this.
then bring people together? Why are they? What is difficult for what the CRC has him to do?
That's
What is difficult?
the
Why can't people? What is difficult? If you are really genuine, what is difficult there? Okay, if really is genuine, at the first place, when he was elected. If him at the first place by himself has bring this idea by himself, uh, appoint somebody by himself, by now nobody would have able to talk. Things will be going on to fill that gap. But he didn't bring the idea. He was just there because that's what he wants. Yes, now he say the reason why he didn't come yesterday to do broadcast, he was in Washington DC. What is the benefit of the Washington DC you have been going? All is just no benefit. Apart from you snap the picture, you post it online, and
It's
this
just a
what is this?
ceremonial.
People need to swear for this man.
It's
They need
just a
to gather and swear
ceremonial
for this man.
criminal
Huh?
He's just telling people.
enjoying
He's
his
just telling people
ways. You
that
know,
he's going to Washington
he's
DC
in Washington D.C. enjoying
without
himself,
no, like, you know that. See, let me
and
explain
lives
something
are
to us
being
now.
lost back home.
I want to explain
He's
something
enjoying
to us. Here,
himself.
you know that I was it Honorable Seriki that was this? No, okay, it was not Honorable Seriki. It was still this APM that and he took pictures on the day that he went to one place that they were talking about Christians and Christian persecuting Christians. You understand? So in that place, the representatives there, literally, they had uh, a video coverage of what they were saying, all of all those engagement. If you are going to Washington D.C., are you not supposed to sit on the seat and face some camera? Let them at least camera you and engage what you are saying. You don't want us to hear about the Biafra that they want. You people are talking about. Is that what you
I
understand?
mean, Evan rightly said it now. Are you sure that these people are actually fighting for Biafra? At least
Exactly.
if you go to a place, if you go to a place based on what you are fighting for, you must effectively make sure that the reason why you go there is achieved, is successful. Not that you go there, you just walk around, hang out with guys, drink and have fun, and then snap pictures and then post it.
And you bring something tangible to the people that are fighting to be liberated. You are not just saying nothing. Your own is just to. The last time he said he went to Finland, he sat inside car. Only God knows. Maybe it's total filling station and all the places that were around him were just US
Ogenkere is
area.
unbelievable.
That guy is a
Unbelievable.
criminal. It's a criminal. No, it's a criminal. You guys should go on, please, Evan.
That kind of bad guy.
Ah, God, I can't
You
believe a
you
liar,
do
a
you
bad
know
liar.
that the reason why he starts using Ogenkere is because of the criminality that the Azaya Ayago has committed. So that's why when he yeah. So when he joined the Biafra struggle, he keep that name aside. Then he now joined with Ogenkere, so that people will know. He didn't expect that a time like this will come that people will that there will problem that issues, so that people will go and start digging out
Can I ask us a
and research.
question? Can I
So
ask us a question? When did this man join the Biafra struggle? Was it not 2022, the same time Madam Bao joined? Right.
yes,
Okay.
yes, I believe
His
so. Yes,
last exactly. His last criminal case on Isaiah Anyogu that is on that is on all of those Maryland sites. His last criminal case that I've seen was 2022. You understand? I don't know, maybe this guy has done some maybe some affidavit and do change of name and all those things, but that's his name, Isaiah Anyogu Harrison. The last case
If
that
you
I
if you
saw on
investigate
Maryland.
this guy further, if you investigate him further deeply, you may
Yeah,
find that this thing you just mentioned might be included in some of these crimes. You
yeah.
understand?
I've been following all these things. I followed
He
it to
should
the
be
extent
careful
that,
about going to trying to sue people to court. Oh. If he sue that court, let that court be in Baltimore.
see, any
Let it be
court,
in Baltimore
see,
because
this
the
guy
government
did not
have all the
sue
materials to
for
defend
Abu
itself.
Seriki's court case. Anyogu hand is not there. You understand?
Let
If it
him
was
let him
if it was a
remind
real court
let him
case,
remind the Baltimore code how he has been violating them, and then he wants
exactly,
to bring that
exactly.
attitude, that character inside Biafra. Look, character is it's like it's like a system. It's like a part of something, you know, and when you take a foul bed, you take it to another place. If that foul do flies, if you get to that place, it will still flying. It will, there's a demonstration of the former character, his attitude. So if you are a violator of the community where you live, and then you come and join a system, that character you may likely display it also in that system. You know, especially if you have had criminal cases of close to 72 times, and 33 of them has to do with finances, and the rest of them has to breaking community rules, road signs and all that. And then you tell Biafran people that you want to bring a better future for them, and you that is leading the fight have this record on your background, and a lot of people knows this background very well about you, and you are leading the struggle that will bring future, that will bring freedom, that will bring a better life, a better system that will suit the people's life and give their life value. With this your dirty records, how do you define that? Okay, because people don't pay attention to some certain things, people are not very careful of some certain decisions they make. But the decision that has to do with leadership is the reason why you and I are even here talking about Biafra. Because we believe that the dream that the people who created Nigeria created their own dream. And when you are living the dream of another man, it is not going to be like your own dream. So you're going to have to suffer, like Freedom calls it, a leadership crisis. Like Nigerians are suffering today, the thing get damaged from the up, or from top to bottom, and the people who are even living in the country are not the creator, the establisher of that institution. And this institution create an illusion where you don't have to love your own land. You have to have an illusion that there is a better future elsewhere, because you cannot make it in your own land, so you have to take a passport. And this is also a transit system that has been established by these people as they transit slavery, and the thing has continued. And then you come to Biafra, you want to begin to disrespect our own value system, our laws, just the same way you are violating the Baltimore city, and you think that Biafrans will fold their hands and allow somebody with a very heavy criminal record proven to be leading, to be the face of Biafra. This is unacceptable. This is completely, outrightly unacceptable. We will not fold our hands, and you will not shut our mouth. You will not imprison or enslave our conscience. And we swear to you that you will not survive your attack against Biafra Republic Government in Exile, CRC, and back. And the government have made it bold step, and all the necessary items that are required to even fix your case will be put in place appropriately. Criminals and irregular people will not just come to lead Biafra. You may be using the angels on ground to using BDF and black marines and all of that to boast and say that they want to leak confidential files and all that. Those are emotional blackmails. If this government is on ground, some of those securities, the CRC owns them. Their job is to ensure that you do the right thing, and they find any dirty record on you. Those men on ground, they will give them order to go and bring you. Those men on ground are not your property. They are in service to Biafran people and the land. They want to protect their land. They want to secure their land. They want to chase the occupation forces away. They want to secure with their life, sacrificing their life to bring a better future. Do not bring corruption. And I'm warning you, Akparawa, you have to be very, very cautious of what you do and what you say with the angels of grant. You do not have to corrupt these people. These people are not answerable to any people. You don't have to delve into that matter or to accuse the government that these people take orders from, or they are the backbone of this government, and you are trying to infiltrate that part by creating an emotional attack that they want to open confidential file, they want to do this, they want to do that. You have exposed this government internal affairs enough, and then you have to stop. If actually you want freedom, that you want Biafra, you have to stop and do your freedom fighting well. Do not cause problem, do not cause division among people. Stop posting fake accounts that people should put money. If you put money in those accounts, you are putting money in the pocket of Ogekere. I promise you that. Until you don't see any action or what they are using that money for. I mean, you are putting that money, you don't know if it actually goes direct to where they tell you it's going, and nothing is happening. And he will still come back and tell you that you don't have money. That anybody who is not putting money is a sabo. And that statement is not correct. You cannot ascertain that you know everybody's personal life, and then you will conclude that anybody who is not putting money is a sabo. How do you want those people to feel? You downgraded them, you belittled them. A government build bridges, bring people together, bring strategies, create formulas where jobs are being done. The government produces the simple farm tools that get works done. But since you came here, both men on ground, both the one in exile, nobody is moving anywhere. It seems like you have come to prolong the system or perhaps prolong the continuous I don't know what I will even call it. Somebody is working against PM, second bishop, and this is not good. So,
And the person that is
okay.
working against PM is within the house. Don't look outside. Don't look too far. It's right in here.
Don't look too far,
Don't
because
look too far.
when you have people like this with this heavy amount of a record of criminality, then they these guys are fraudsters. These guys are money launderers. These guys are mafians. They are politicians. These guys are these guys are interesting. You will marvel when you investigate and find out what these people must have involved themselves with. So you don't have to look too far, because the worm that troubles the snail is within the shell. And that's a fact. That's a fact. So it's unbelievable how these people diverted the Biafran people's attention from fighting for their freedom and especially utilizing the media to carry out awareness and do what they know how to do best, and promoting the government and the government functioning properly to ensure that there are no lapses and all the structures and goal-rich men on ground are doing very good. They created division among the government. They were very, very particular about this very division that they are creating. So we continue to encourage Biafrans and promise them that we will not support what we believe that it is evil and capable of, harming the struggle. In short, we have rumors, provable rumors that these people have, harmed some volunteers. So how do you explain that? From people must be careful about following people. That's why there is a charter, there is a bylaw. If you are in the government, there is a bylaw. As Biafran, which all of us voted for, there is a charter. Those are the guidance. So if it is not understood, or if it is misinterpreted or misrepresented or confusing to some individuals, then it becomes a problem. People run into problem when they are unable to follow their own process, their own laid down principles. Once you break the small one, it becomes a problem, especially if you lack understanding. You don't clearly, you are not serious, you don't believe in that thing that you're doing very well. So you may decide to not to think that you are wasting your time, probably turn it to a business. And that's why I was telling Success, my brother, to mind the way he makes some statements when he was saying that the ministries in the government that they are irrelevant. He said that there was no need to create them, which means they are irrelevant. It was a waste of time. And that's like trying to classify the activities of PM, of our Prime Minister, like a waste of time, something that could be considered irrelevant. That this is unbelievable. When Success, I was listening to Success's space, that was interesting. The ministries that were created, they have their job descriptions and all the protocols that exist there, the structures that they may have. Based on Simon was very particular about, bringing Finland to Biafra. He had all those ministries created so that those ones can look into their job description, make findings, and build the necessary things that will be there and will be installed in homeland. All to engage the people and have Biafrans learn and understand how a system works. Everything was in the media, it was digital, everybody has access to it, following the process, including the charter. Many people have it, they studied it very well. Even the Ministry of Education was considered bringing it as a subject which can engage activities that can engage Biafrans, something that can even interest someone sitting in our defense. I may say, let me go take a look. You may come in and find out that this is really very interesting. This Biafra is something that is honorable. But sources consider it as unimportant in his own reason that we are at war, we are fighting a battle. So there is no need for those things. However, these people should just bring their money. It is only the money that the government needs. It's true, the government need money. But you are not correct when you try to consider it's like making the job of our second bishop as that's unbelievable. So you see people in this group, the way they have acted with this attack that they laid down, it's quite it's spiritual, you know. When you hear people say that accountability is a bad thing, accountability is evil, transparency is evil, responsibility is not accepted. When you do that, you are trying to look into a classified something. You've been wondering if this person is listening to himself. You are saying that transparency and responsibilities, integrity is bad. People who are doing it people should not listen to them. In the 21st century, I don't understand this person. If this guy child get to listen to him saying that accountability is about an accountability group, we are bad people. He created accountability group, lynched it on people, begin to parade the blackmail and have people support it and begin to carry the message, only to emotionally enslave the conscience of people and swerve them into his group, just to have a member in the new government that Ogenkiri and Akbara was creating. You see manipulation and some politicians trying to play politics when Biafra haven't even come. This proves what some people used to say about some our people, and it's not right. It's not right. Somebody must stand up for it. It is not the nature of our people. In every society, in every union, in every organization, there are some kind of people. Irregular people. Yeah, but there are still people who understand values and want to stand for what's right, even if they stand alone. And by the time that Biafra begin to adopt this principle that it has started from the beginning, if you break this code and try to consider it as something that is minor, you need to play some trick, then it's going to be bad. It's not going to be a good thing. Because when you are laying a foundation, you must lay the foundation very well. Once the foundation of the house is standard, even earthquake might be might be very difficult to even shake it, because the foundation is rocky. That's why it still baffles me how some people can try to energize a disintegration of what Chukwu Kabiama put together. If the price come, can you pay? Can you pay? Because we have often tell ourselves that Biafra is the promise of Chukwu Kabiama, the kingdom of God. So if God have sent you forth to go and build his kingdom, that means there is a very genuine reason why you join you to support in bringing Biafra. Instead of bringing Biafra, you came to bring followership, emotional blackmail, propaganda, money laundering, manipulation, division, confusion. And then you still come to the media and say that you are white as white and white as snow. With all this darkness that you harbor, you are not white. So you have to change. You have to change, because there is a lot of power in unity and harmony. That should be the foundation. That should be the moment that we are now, where they have two of our best guys, the bishop and the second bishop. This is the moment that we should be more cemented like ever, and there is a lot of power and energy in that unity. But I don't know why Sonny Akbarawa is leading division in Biafra, in BRGIE. Sonny Akbarawa brought corruption, brought manipulation. He play games with people's minds. He doesn't even care the consequences that thing could be to the struggle. When you are dealing with people and you are in a serious situation like this, you are very careful, you are very honorable, you cheer people up. When you don't go to battle divided, who is going to cheer you up when you are becoming an enemy to each other? You will first finish yourself before the enemy will come and clear everything up and begin to implement their own system, install their institution, and take your land. They will become your governors, your politicians, and you will just be commoners in your own father's land. As it has happened to everybody. That's why everybody day on the run. Our people now abroad the day. The move to secure freedom is the best move, but it has come with a very huge cost. If we begin to create division, then we disrespect those who have died for us. Because with division, you cannot achieve anything. That's the truth. Because even when you divide and you begin to create your own fundraising, even you that is even supporting them, you cannot guarantee whatever those resources are being used for. That is a waste of time and a waste of resources. Resources that would have been valuably utilized to for achieve the mission. You believe that you should be the one in charge. Power. You should be the one in charge. You should be the one manning everything. Only you are the president of BRGIE, which does not exist in the bylaw and in the charter. Only you is the acting prime minister, which you came in through the CRC. Only you is the finance minister, which was your previous office. Only you is the finance secretary, which never existed. Only you is
University,
the
please,
auditor.
can I ask you a question, please, University?
I mean, your quest for power is it cannot be understood. Even proceed.
No, I want to ask you a question. So my question is this: what makes this man Ogechukwu Nkiri believes that all the power belongs of BRGI belongs to him? What is giving him that kind of power that makes him think that that he is the owner of BRGI? Because the way he's acting right now, he don't even believe Joe as if there is a PM is coming back. So it's just as if he's not the owner, he's the founder, and he's the president, is just it's just his property. Why what makes him have this kind of mind? I don't know whether you can answer me.
There are many things that is making the guy to commit this crime. One, the reputation of being handling double position. If he's identifying himself, he identifies himself as the finance minister and the acting prime minister. And then he has a record that he has kept for himself since September, that he made himself president of Biafra. So that remark of being the first president of Biafra after the declaration in 2024, I mean, that's it's also fighting for a name, a fame, and all of them. He doesn't want to waste that time without making money out of it also, because that gives him the privilege to rule. This makes someone to feel in charge. He feels in charge, but these things that he enjoys, this privilege, he doesn't want to be responsible. He doesn't want to be held accountable. At least the struggle offer him the chance of having to give a speech every now and then go to these places where he snap pictures with Elias, you know, and all these things. It's just about the power and the money, and also there is also a way that he views PM, second bishop. I thought that PM is in charge, is the controller general. How he would feel when they call PM. People call PM a lot of names because he was a man of honor. Of course, he had his flaws, he had his mistake, just like you and I. But he is an honorable man. He is PM is incredibly honorable. So because of that, people respect PM a lot. If PM come here, guy, if PM come here, worry sister no go close this mic. And you will see Adadorama here immediately. The PM from all sides was incredible. It was remarkable. So Ogenkere feels like PM is a king, is on top of the world. So I mean, he wants to be in charge. It feels good to be in charge for some of course some reckless people who doesn't see all these opportunities as even a burden, because there are a lot of job to do. There are a lot of work is a burden. And then you have somebody heavy carrying this heavy load and wanting to be also remain in the office of the finance minister, even if carrying that heavy load may weigh him down and the system will not be moving forward, he will be crippling the progress of the government. But still, he want to carry the load. He is somebody who wants double position. Is somebody, who likes power, especially when you willingly wants to have them. And even if they are calling you to order, you don't want to respect the law, you don't want to respect order. Especially if a reputable department like CRC is calling you to order, he doesn't want to obey. He has totally forgot that there is a bylaw, that there are people who are responsible for this law. They can decide to hold you responsible, to call you to order. He violated them. That means he violated the law, which is his right,
First,
like he
excuse
has
me,
been doing in Baltimore. So that's why he feel that he is in charge
Mars
of everybody.
University. Mars University, I want to drop
Mm,
something, please.
yeah, please.
Or in as much we are not going to discuss about lobbies and our defense. First of all, what is this Gerasol with this, still with our lobbies FM? And if you check now, I just check on him now. He has reposted this okay, people he has sacked. What is he still with our lobbies?
The the lobbies, for some reason known to him, and for some time now, he has been practicing as a personal assistant to Ogen Kiran. This is a person that BRGIE, he signed contract with BRGIE, and he's supposed to be working for BRGIE, and he's now more or less like working for Ogen Kiran. And this is a person that Biafran people, whether Ogen Kiran likes it or not, as far he's the only one who is signatory to that account,
If
and
you see
he
the way
pays
this
this
guy
guy
talk,
ten
he talks
thousand
like
dollars.
somebody who has integrity. That man don't have integrity at all. Eh? You can imagine. Okay, now what power does this have now to remove, to suspend people, the same people that elected him, to take the office? You can imagine nonsense. Imagine
This
nonsense. This man
Please,
knows.
Professor
can I,
Master K was
That
asked
man,
to leave.
one of them uh, asked him to make a background check the way he did on him. Up to now, they have not responded. And what you are seeing here is he's reposting the nonsense shenanigan suspend this Ogenkere is doing. That shows that that man knows exactly his partner in crime. I can assure you, his partner in crime with Ogenkere and co. Because for him to openly and be supporting and reposting a nonsense that this man does have power to suspend any of member. He just acting. He just APM have you have little power. You have the same power with every of the cabinet member that elected him. He's just somebody that
My brother, I better not cut word for your mouth. Ogo Kere
to
make the government like nonsensical. It's like
he's just
nobody can cross. Are you hearing me?
just
Are you
he's just
hearing me?
acting. I don't know
Hello?
what have given him power to
Hello?
suspend anybody. And this man
University, can you hear me?
is reposting a nonsense.
University?
Somebody is speaking.
I can hear you. I
Worry,
can hear you.
sister. Man, somebody is speaking.
I
Okay.
can hear you, worry.
You can speak now.
I
Worry,
wanted
sister.
to answer him. I wanted to answer him that Ogokere make the government like a nonsensical, like there is nothing happening there. He made it feel as if we are just there playing, that he's coming to cash out. He does not respect the government. He does not respect anything that our number two did. That's why I'm telling you, no single respect. He's not looking at it as if it's really, really a government. Is to him, it's like, it's like bullshit. What is there? Is it not cash and divide? It does not have single attorney respect for this government. That's why he could boldly say he has expelled a whole government. In which world can you expel government? In which world can you expel government as tough as Donald Trump is? They put him to his knee. They put Donald Trump to his knee. But this thief, this ex-convict, this armed robber, trickster, coming to name people that you sack people, same people that put you there, because he doesn't have no shame, no attorney of shame. He does not have no shame, no respect. I wonder the eye that he's going to use to look our number two when he comes out. That you are expelling a whole government that put you there. Aru, Anumeru, Aru, go on, my brother.
Aro Emego. You can imagine. Somebody will just come out and say his mama no go sleep. How you go sleep? How you come expel people that created their office at on first place? Eh? I beg you, somebody is can talk please.
Although, although they have already given both of no confidence, and he has been sacked already. So all those things that he's doing,
He has
he don't
been
have any power again.
no, he's
So
dismissed, but he's telling you he has the power. You know why? Because he have a parawa with him. You understand? He have the Obi idiot 419
and
that
this
lady with
lobbyist Elias is also the one that is also giving him some power. Maybe he's believing in Elias, that Elias is the one that will defend him. I don't know where he's getting all this power that make him to be misbehaving like this. I don't know.
from Parawa, from Palawa. He's getting his power from Palawa.
Time we for take dey talk about our freedom, talk about Nigeria. One for the other. From Ngozi, this one, Awa, very bad, eh?
I beg you. See, we need to create airspace chat. We need to create it because it's in this space chat now we can grab back our Biafrans that they have received because right
No,
now in
my
the
brother, don't
Telegram
worry
group,
about them.
it's not,
Biafras are
it's in
wise.
disarray. I can tell you.
Listen, my
Telegram group is
brother.
in disarray.
Matt,
So at least this chat place, we need to create it back. Create another one where we can grab people, please. Let us
my,
bring our Biafrans back. I beg.
my brother, they are coming back. Biafras are wise. They know the truth. You know, when you
No,
people see
I mean that chat we do it like a rendezvous
this
point. Many people can go come back and share. Like that place now, you can use it and share space program. Yeah, everybody will know. You know, Telegram. This X handle is like a worldwide social media. So that place has a unique place. So we need to create another chat group, please.
No,
This is
it's the same
important.
thing. The kind of place that Eunice is using, that is what we are doing here. The same space, S space is X. Eunice is in X. And that is what we have here. It's for us to be posting, reposting and reposting for people to come and hear the truth, not to gossip, not to fight them, but to come and hear the truth. The truth and nothing but the truth. To come and hear what happened, how it all started. That is what we are here for. We are not opening another space. We're not going to open another space to go and join them to do what, because we were there together. So they drove us away. They took us away from it because Akbarawa is the owner of that place. And this Oge Kere has been playing his card very well from day one, from the foundation, before he even came out, before our number two brought him out. He has been playing his cards diligently, calculating when to strike like a python. That is what this so-called Oge Okere, with criminal record of 72. And Elias is saying he cannot get any evidence. And we are telling you, Elias, we're giving you so many evidence for you to go and do background check on this man that you are following. Maybe, I don't know. If you're not doing it, then there must be something. It's either you are corrupt or you are complete. Both of you put our number two where he is right now, because you're not doing anything. We cannot see anything that you've done. Now, just to come to the media to come and talk. You people should take picture with the people the people. You say people that matters. That is what you said. You say you people went to where people that matters. Why are you not taking picture with people that matters? Come and show us. We are just like Oge Okere. Oge Okere is you, and you are Oge Okere. That's why you people are flying together, best of the same feather flows together. That is who you are. Go and carry out a background check. You are in America, there you are in the States. How many minutes will it take you to do that? They've given you the court, the case number, the serial, the year, the telephone number to the court. Go and do it, and be man enough, be bold to come and tell Biafras that I'm sorry for abusing you lot. That indeed I have gone to do the background check. Oge Okere is a ex-convict. Oge Okere is a criminal. Oge Okere is a thief. Oge Okere does not abide by no law. If Oge Okere cannot abide by the rule and regulation of America, is he our Biafra that he has not yet established properly that he will respect? That's why he's disrespecting it. He's disrespecting our government, meaning that meaning that he is disrespecting our Obato Obie, the guy that put you there. This man called Oge Nkere is disrespecting our PM, because PM told him fall back. He told Ada fall back, and Ada fell back. You went to open your own, carry Akparawa, drag innocent man follow body to come and be doing propaganda, pack people. You are more than 5,000. No? The same way it happened that they were costing our PM with 5,000 Iraqs at that time. 5,000 that they packed everywhere to abuse him. You people are getting there now. Akbarawa, what different from POS at that time and you now? And you now, what different? Nothing. Is this how they run the government? If it doesn't favor you, then you sack government. I don't understand. Where is it done? Because the government said We smell a rat. Let's sweep our house. Let's tidy up our house. Let's mop the whole place. Let's look where the hole is. How come there is a rat in this house? Where are they coming in from? Let's try and amend it. You say lie, lie. May the rat chop you die. You say lie, lie. The rat must get his way inside this house. Eh? Sonny and Ogunkeri and Elias. Elias, you came out to come and talk, to buy favor for Ogunkeri. But do you know that you are disgracing yourself by doing that? You are messing yourself up by doing that. You are not being honest. You are not being truthful to yourself. You are destroying your image. And America is watching you. America is watching you. Biafrans are watching you. It's not going to end like this, and you're not going to go scot-free. Whatever you people have done, thinking that you people are going to make our Obatobie to be there permanently, you have failed. You people have failed. Big lie, far, foul. It will never happen. It will never happen. I bet you people are having nightmare by now. No sleep. There is no peace for the wicked. You know that, Elias. There is no peace for Ogunkeri. There is no peace for Sani Akbarawa. We're not just saying, we're not just talking. We have facts. You said there is no facts. No facts. No facts. We have given it to you. They are in the Jumbotron. Pick it and go and carry out a check. That's all we want from you. If you can do that and come clean, we will follow you, Elias. Come. Go and carry out a check. Forget about accountability. If it's not because of your dangerous, stupid acts, will you be saying you don't want accountability? Will you be saying that, oh, you don't want to do a background check? It's because of your evil deeds. You are so scared that Obatobia will pick you out. It's a shame that he didn't pick you out early enough before this happened. He didn't pick you out early enough. He knows you now. I bet you. He knows who you are now. He knows who you are now. You have dragged the lawyers to come and be talking. Very soon you will pack. You want to go and bribe the lawyers to come out again? Go on, go and bribe the lawyers to come. Let them come so that you will say, oh, I've got the lawyers. Oh, I got the liars. Oh, I've got Biafrans. Oh, I'm on top. So right now, I'm the president. Go and bring them. That will not stop anything. And you know that. It will stop nothing. It's not going to stop anything. I don't think you were there when they were forming this government. I'm very sure you are not there. Because if you are there and this thing is falling apart, you will be so pained. You will be so angry that you want to fix it. It's like King Solomon, when those two women, that one of the child died, and the other lady took the one that died and swap it over, and they went to King Solomon. The lady said, oh, just kill this one, let it be over and done with. Just kill this one. What did Solomon did? He said, you are not the child. You are not the mother of that child. Okay, Kerry, you are not with the government from day one. That's why you say, oh, let's scatter it quick. Scatter it. Let's go and do our own. Break it. No, we don't need any other signature because you were not with them. You know, you are not with them. They just picked you out of Syria. They thought you were the one bringing millions upon millions. I don't know how you got there. The same thing now, you picked that lady from Obi, Oginkereke. I don't know how you got her. Or Akbarawa that brought her to you. And is doing your bidding. Just the same way you are doing the zoo politicians and the governors bidding. That is what you are doing. You are not with us. It's either you are with us or you are against us. And right now, we all know that you are against us. You are not for us. You are not for us. It's obvious. You cannot sack a government, but a government can impeach a president. And you are not even one yet. And they are telling you to step down for 4 months before you get sacked, dismissed, and you went ballistic to sack the people that even Obatobe, the government can tell Obatobe something, and Obatobe will obey because Obatobe is not above the law. But you, criminal, Ogokere, heavy criminal, 419, ex-convict. I'm dragging it. Ex-convict, criminal. Nobody knows you. Criminal. And you will remain criminal. Very, very bad one for that matter. Bad one. If you're not a killer, it will be by the grace of God because your eye looks like a killer.
Sorry, what is that? Exactly. See, whenever PM making would I say press release or making a decision, we always bring it to the table to the cabinet members to deliberate on it. And again, we need to lecture our people. We need to teach our people exactly this the power of CRC. CRC is not just Honorable Imam Madab. Are you hearing me?
That is what they are thinking.
Am I
That is
being
what they are thinking. The criminal-minded people. That's what they are thinking. That the CROC doesn't have power. Look at the way they are abusing the head of CROC. That you know that it's our PM that they voted or put him there, and you get the nerve, the air through your mouth. Like your eye will be like eye where you don't suck blood, where you don't eat flesh. You are coming to sack people, naming names, calling names. Calling names. You did not sack Akbarawa that you bribed, that is in the open. You did not cause Akbarawa that is giving everybody tick, giving everybody in the social media blue tick. You did not sack him. You didn't sack him. The people will be saying, oh, we are lost. Oh, we don't know what we are doing. How can you say accountability? Is accountability a crime? Because this man is a criminal. Oh, God. He's a criminal. We've been duped. Criminal. Criminal. That is who Ogokere is. His eyes, his body, countenance, everything stinks of a criminal. Criminal. That is who you are. And you will forever remain criminal. You are the sabo in the sabo. You are the evil eye. You are Sonia Kwaraba. You are the evil eye. Inside PM government. You are the criminal. Your eye. You are the evil eye in this our PM government. That is who you are. That is who you are. You don't care if your people are being battered back home. You don't care. What are you dragging power for? Who knows you? When they were fighting PM from day one, where were you? When they were naming names, where were you? Criminal, ex-convict, where were you? People think we are lying because we are saying it all the time. It looks like a joke. It looks like a child play because we'll be saying it that you are a criminal. If you're not a criminal, come and defend yourself. Be bold enough to come and say, worry sis, I'm not a criminal. Stop calling me a criminal. 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 That is who you are. Onge Okere. Onge Okere and Sonny, they are dragging yourself, dragging you to the mud with him. I will not die alone. That is what this Oge Okere is doing to you. I will not fall down alone. That is what Oge Okere is doing to you right now, and you are accepting it. You are accepting it. Mhm. You see, you are accepting it. You did not go to Finland previous year. Last year again, you did not come to Finland. What kind of information minister are you? Why are you not coming out to say the truth? What kind of information minister are you? Charge and bail information minister. Charge and bail information minister. Brown envelope, pink envelope, red envelope, black envelope, information minister. All the envelope color, name it. They are in your pocket. That's why you can really boldly close your eye and damn your consequences and join this man to come and sabotage Nigeria, Biafra. Shame unto you, Sonny. Shame unto you, Sonny Akbarawa. You disgust me. You disgust me. Sabo, you calling people Sabo. You are not ashamed of yourself. As close as you to PM, you close your eye and you sabotage because you went to bring Elias. So Elias is the ultimate. That because Elias is with you, so we are the what? You are the chosen one. Choosing one. When Jesus Christ said, the one that will dip his hand in the food that I'm eating, or the one that will dip his hand in the same plate, is the betrayer. Sonny, you are the betrayer of all time. You are the betrayer. You are the betrayer, Sonny. Be ashamed of yourself. Go and think about it. See, you will not get sleep. You will not get sleep. That's why you are in the social media for 7-11. This is you before what they need to see. To call you na wahala, to talk to you na wahala. They need to see you, they do nothing. Now you sleep for social media like your assistant information minister, deformation minister, deformation minister, you and your assistant. Now na P. You just sit down, they sleep, they snore for inside social media. Where is it done that will be running media for 24 hours? If not be the evil thing when I don't do, if not be the devilish thing when I know I don't do. Woo! Shame on you people. Shame on you people. We withdraw sleep from you people's eye. You people should be there on 7-11. Gatekeeper, watchman, gatekeeper, be watching us every move that we are going to take. Saboteur, because you are so close to PM. You sold PM to this Ogokere. Oh, this Ogokere, oh, G. Onienza, Ogobi, Fania, Ofu, Wewe, and Ramikobi. You mad. Wicked people everywhere, mad people everywhere. I'm going to pretend so that they fight for freedom. I want freedom. Meanwhile, na money una dey find. Richest man call. Richest man when he dey jail. Richest man when he get 72 cases. Na not fit ask for one. Less than one self. Let's even say it's one. You people are calling me Sabona. Will you people give me position? Just to come to your space to come and ask questions, you people refuse. Can you people give me talk less of giving me a position? To come to your space to ask this a last question, you people refuse to let me in. Is it people like you? Will you give me a position if I say tomorrow I want to come and join people? Will you give me a position? You will say I'm a sabo. Look at this man that is heavy ex-convict. I'm robber. You are not fit to take una two and make una dey see am. As una plenty, it's all of una eye, una not fit join eye together. And look underneath this Ogokere. We love you like that, sir. Carry go, sir. You are the one Biafra choose, sir. Biafra did not choose you. They imposed you on them. They forced you on them. They try to paint you, sugarcoat you, honey quote you, wear you a garment of praise, wear you a good everything. They dress you up, they furnish you up, and they came to present you like yeah. You could not even talk. Now money. How can you say if Biafra does not bring money, it's a sabo? You are a sabo because you be taking Biafra's money. You are a sabo. Big one. That is who you are. Start fighting. Our party say they will do. You, Sonny, you keep on saying Eke Kananu. How many Eke Kananu have you done? Don't you have people on ground? Go and start the Eke Kananu. So mouth when they do. When they turn Biafra struggle to shite play. When I turn out to game. When I turn out to cover me, make I cover you. Turn it to still. When you still finish, oh yeah, come and take your turn. Oh. You people very wicked. Wicked to the core. I wonder the kind of now devil create now. Devil na create now. I'm not sure say God created now. I'm not sure that God created you people. If not, I go ask God question because God asked Abel, Cain, why are that brother? Now so God asked Cain. I go ask God whether I create this Sonia Akbarawa. I been I create Oge Kere. I'm not sure. There be devil picking, Lucifer picking from the pit of hell now na come from. We're gonna pray, may God forgive una. We're gonna pray because now let God now go fit really forgive una. Not Biafrans. For this to una do so. Criminals. Now they call people criminals. So now I'm gonna take me carry my name to for only 20 hours. Not only 1 hour. You both should sit with my name for 10 hours. No me interest. I don't care. I will say the way it is. If you like to say, oh, where were you? When we were dealing with Mother Baba, where were you? Did you see me with Mother Baba? If it is you people will jump there because of greed. You will jump to Madam Baba. All of you. If it is you people that is in my shoes, you will jump there because of money that you want to collect. But I took my stand. And I did not come to you people because of this Ogekere, because I know already from the war that it's one Nigerian list. I've heard it already. I swear I have heard it before now. Before we went to Finland, I've already heard that this man now one Nigerian list. Now, before now, I'm telling you the truth. That's why I refuse to come. Now, by the grace of God, I want to fight for my freedom. That's why I just reluctantly just came. As you see what God did, He broke us again. Because He knows that my spirit is not with Ogokere because He's a criminal. I'm robber. Now he be. I'm robber. 419. Trickster. If you never come a person as multiple, your eye be like who they drink flesh, blood, human blood. Now you they drink. Very wicked people. Wicked people to the core. Tomorrow you will say, 24 will go 247 say, me I know I can't join. Me I know I can't join on now. Me I know what happen you not get visa. Akbarawa, you tell me why you not get visa. But come tell people though. How you not take get visa? Which country you dey? When you dey go use PN, they go get visa. When make you the vest or PN? When make you when they sell you out like this? Why you the vest or PN? Because you're not going to use the name to go get visa. That be the problem. Vindictive people. Vindictive people. How can they sleep on our space? We will not play tape. When we talk finish, we close, we go home. Then we go to work. Then we work, then we come back. Okay? When God who give one person 1 talent, 2 talent, 3 talent, 5 talent, the other one go bury you for ground. Now they do so. Now bury on a neighbor for space. Una need to sleep again. Una bury on a neighbor there. Una they guide the space. Make nobody not come. But people when they give 5 multiply, that is we. People that give 4, they multiply, that is we. Una do that with una 1 talent, una gather am for them, and no one sleep. Una go dey sleep, dey snore for inside one place. We don't talk now, they don't carry somebody come change am. Make una dey change am dey go. Make una not tire for changing. Those wicked people, very wicked people. People like una now make Biafra never come for inside this struggle. Wicked people like you people in the struggle. That's why Biafra is not here. God will filter you people away. The same way you people are talking about us, the same way I'm talking about you people now. Una no go get peace. Una no go get peace. There is no hiding place for the wicked. No peace for the wicked. Una no get hiding place. Una too wicked. Una too wicked. What a shame to say we there for inside one struggle. They struggle. They find how we go take come out for inside this. So now now Africa country now you dey. Even when we there for Bodo, you for correct place, we are still suffering. We are in the UK, we are still suffering. We are not happy. I'm not happy to be here. I'm in this country. I came here almost teenager. I came here. I've left here over 30 years. But yet, I am not happy. I can never call this place my home. I had my kids here. My children, they phone me. I not grieve for them because I not be from here. I not grieve for them. I refuse to phone them. I won't go home. I want to go home. Akparawa. Give people, when they hold my freedom. My freedom, when they hold them. Because our PM say rooftop to rooftop, street by street, neighborhood to neighborhood, door by door. Now they say we go fight this battle. But when they castigate, they curse people. Instead of us to take this time, they fight Musa. Instead of us to take this time, they fight all those idiot governors. Take this time, they fight that so-called president when they carry himself for dead. That drug addict president, that 419 president, that money laundering president. They're forced to use time like this to fight those people that are drilling our people's blood over there. No, we are not fighting them. Rather because of money, Sonny, but your name will never leave my mouth. Your name, you are the wicked one among them. The wicked one, the dog when you dey eat, so you don't twist your mind. That dog when you dey eat, you don't twist your mind. You don't make you dey think well. You don't know so what you dey do some a bad thing. You dey affect people future. Is it well with you in the so-called Africa country that you are? Is it well with you? I can't bring this guy in. No. Mazda K, I hope you are not sleeping. Please, okay. Somebody is requesting, so please bring him in. I can't do it here. It's not letting me. Add to speaker. Okay. You understand? You they hold our freedom. When they pull us back. Ah, Jesus. Oyendu almost took us there. They drag them back. Our PM again don't almost take us there again. When I don't drag, you know how many years when I drag us back so. When I know how many years when I drag us back. Tell me why God no go answer. God go must judge you now. God go judge you now. Especially you, Sonny. To go Google this man criminality, it's not hard. It's not difficult. You can do it. You get Google for that laptop when they buy you so. You get. I bet they put a monitoring device for that. They go to monitor your movements. Okay, go they monitor your movements so you cannot use it to checkmate him. So you can pass it on to your assistant disinformation minister. That lady there when they sit down for Mike for 7-Eleven. Pass it on to her. Let her go and do a carry out a check for you. If you don't fit do her, make you disgrace yourself. Make you disgrace yourself. Please, my brother, welcome, Jerry. If you want to talk, carry on, my brother. I'm very upset. Angry. I'm angry. This is not my country. This is not my country. They are using our own wealth to come and publish their country. They are using our resources to come and make this country good. There is nothing that you will not get in this country. You are not working, they will give you money. You are even working, so the money is not enough, they will top up for you. They will pay your rent if you are not working. They will do everything for you. There are some people that are drunk and they don't do anything. They give them food stamp or bank something, they call it. They give them back stamp or something to go and collect food somewhere. Yeah? But that so-called zoo, they don't know whether they survive. They don't know whether they live. Okay, Chris, now let him go shop the money. He said this place now where? He said Biafra movement is now cash and carry. He come to come cash in home. make him carry go. Now him come for lele fue. Me mio, cause you know what they do. Please, I stop my mic for here first. Please, who is there to talk? Make I rest my mind and go drink small water. Cause na me and them. Who is there? Who is there? Is everybody sleeping? If that is the case, we should close. So we don't want to do like them.
Chuki Uber, talk now. Oh, you just come in now. Chuki.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's up? I'm at work, so but I can be able to talk. I just want to, first of all, greeting to Professor Engineer Master K. Warren sister, thank you so much. Our Honorable Raphael, thank you. Um, Honestly, I was kind of happy today. I just made it 35 today. Today is my birthday. So, wanna help me wish me happy birthday. So that
Happy
Yeah,
was
yeah.
then.
I
birthday.
wish you happy birthday.
Happy birthday. So me and you are the same. Oh, it was yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday. So today is your birthday.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I better not mind my voice. So my voice don't go because of this akparawa and okay. So Muku sing small. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. May God bless you now. May God bless you now. May God bless you now. Telu. May God bless you now.
Thank you, Warren sister. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah. So what I wanted to say is there have been so many mistakes from the Biafra government in exile that they have done in the past. Sorry for the noise though. I didn't wear noisy place there.
It's
Even I
okay. Go
managed
on.
to
Go on. It's okay. Go on.
yeah. I have some kind of question to ask. I will need some clarification on those things. Um, my question number one is why did CRC, why did they go ahead to host this um, convention, the declaration that started all this mess? Because I was told that PM said they should cancel it. So that is number one question I wanted to ask. Why didn't they listen to the PM and kind of adhere to his instruction by making the declaration not to hold? Why did he hold? That was my number one question. Number two is when PM was here, right? The finance minister, why is it that they don't have other signatories from beginning? Why didn't they look at that lapses? Because I see no reason why a whole nation's account, one person should be only the signatory. It's not done anywhere. So I don't know why. Probably maybe they didn't remember or what. So I would like some kind of someone to put me through. Why is all these things, these two things, before I make my submission? So why
Okay. I want to call on Vav and Va. I don't know if Vav and Va is there. Honorable Vav and Va. Pastor Vav and Va. Our information minister, please, are you there or you are sleeping? Mazda K, university is not here anymore now. It's gone with our co-host. Mazda K, are you there? Mazda K is not there. Uh, our information minister is not there. The one I know, I will speak. The one I don't know, I will not speak. I wish you come earlier on. There are so many people here that could have answered you swift and nicely and correctly. You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah, just say your own, then I can
Yes.
still repeat it
The
when
the
everybody.
the the account, yeah, he was um
Finance minister.
the finance minister, and our PM was overseeing him. You understand? Our
Okay.
PM was overseeing him. So it's like it's both of them that are there, that is there, because PM is there. You understand? But now that PM is not there, and before PM even left, he will say there is no money. There is no money. Oh, money is not there. I'm going to give you people. I'm going to borrow you. I'm borrowing you this. I'm borrowing you that. You understand? So
Yeah.
the money is not there. Money is not there. It become too. It become too much. So the guy that opened the website, according to that, I don't know what this Emeka or the other guy, they said the guy now asked him a question, and he was
Okay.
agitated
Yeah,
because sorry,
Agibike.
yes, Azubike, yes, he said Azubike because we asked him a question. Is it that is
Yeah,
things? He said no. It's, when when you enter a room, right? And by the
yeah.
time you come out and the owner enter just after you just came out of it, and anything is something is missing from the room, the first person the person will suspect is the person that just came out of it. So it's for the person to prove himself that no, it's not me, or even though I enter, but it's not me. It's not. So you will prove yourself. Okay, Kere, they now told him, it's okay. Now that you are complaining that this work is too much, you are handling so many position. Okay, let's add somebody to the finance, so that you oversee them. Let them be doing the job. The way this man fled up made him to suspect him. The way he fled, that lie, I don't want you to put anybody there. It's not about that. He said no, but even though it's not that, having one signature is not good. Let's make it one or two. The CROC say you bring somebody. This issue has been on since February. They've been talking about this
Okay.
issue since February, and they try to make him understand that let's add somebody to it. Obatobie was overseeing you when you were there. Now nobody knows what you are doing because you are the prime minister. So let's put somebody that will help you, like your supporting system. Is that a bad thing? Let's say, for instance, they
Oh,
only have one signatory because of the way things are. How many people are in this government? How many people is willing to come and serve? You get me? How many? And we are the
yeah.
diaspora. So the people that show interest, those are the people Batobia will work with, because he was so desperate to work with people. He needs people to form the government. He never know this one is armed robber. He never know that this one has 72 court case, criminal cases. He didn't know that. You understand? So you
Yeah.
cannot say anything bad for somebody to say, I beg, or my brother, make I add somebody join. Because as you enter this room, so as you come out, when I enter, I not see this thing when I put for here again. Okay, if not so, make I give you key. Make I give Mr. Big key. So that if anything lost, now two I go hold. Is there anything wrong in it?
There's nothing wrong with it now.
There's nothing wrong in it. The one of the declaration, me, I don't know. I only just heard about it now. That Obatebe said we should put a stop to it. I was thinking they said Obatebe said no, we must carry on, we must continue. That is
No,
what.
no. You said that you put a
So
stop to it.
it's a Ungozo Rabweze. She was next to PM. So that is the person that you would throw that question to, so that she can answer you properly, because she's the one that did the declaration. Even on the 27, 29, maybe she was scared because Obatobe have put a stop to it. Maybe she thought Obatobe would go and gather police from the back to go and stop them on the 2nd. I mean, I don't know. I'm only just saying, I don't know. I
See,
don't know why she declared
if
it
you
and she did
listen
not
very
stop it.
well, if you listen very well, they said, I wish Honorable Raphael is here. You know, he said that there was a letter that they wrote. That letter where the Honorable Fulani is surrogate. Yeah, that letter. Yeah. That letter, they said inside that letter was where Obasanjo gave them the instruction that the convention should not hold, the declaration should not hold. So they said Ngozi Orebeze cut that aspect out. So my question now is, it's not only Ngozi Orebeze that have access to that letter now. If CRC have access to the letter and other bodies concerned, why didn't
My
they,
brother, thank you
you
for
know,
this question that you asked. I'm telling you the truth. I am going to ask when we have time to
please,
ask them.
yeah,
So don't worry,
yeah,
you will get your answer. We are not like them that they will not allow you to ask answer your question. You understand?
yeah,
You
yeah.
are on this space. You will get every answer that you need for you to
Yeah,
understand what
because
is going on.
that was what is baffling me. So when we see cut the aspect of CM out, and then she went and they went ahead and carried on with the declaration, because it was this declaration that caused all the whole problem. This declaration, I wish they did not declare the declaration did not hold. I don't think where Madam Baba will even come in. You know, so all this the problem started from there. You understand what I'm saying? That is where the whole problem started. So I was so mad when I heard it from Pastor Van that the PM Obatobie said the declaration should not hold, and they went ahead and put the declaration. I was so mad about it. You know, so then
Maybe then they
the,
were doing power tussle. Both of them were doing power tussle. So this one said I will do it. This one, yeah, that is exactly what they did over there. You can tell that there is no unity. This one will come and say his own. That one will say her own. No
I was
unity.
so yeah, I know, me, at the flow of right from time, I noticed that our PM was here, that Ogi Nkere and Orabezi, Rabufulani, they are not in good terms, both of them are having issues. Why then Obatobia was still there? So, and Obatobia has been covering, they have been covering a lot of things. They don't want to know what is going on. So me, I know of that one, you know. Yeah. So that is it. So, but the mistake they did was that from day one, they wouldn't have allowed okay to be the only signature.
Okay, let me
That
ask
is
you,
my point.
please. Have you checked our Trumbo? There are so many things we've been posting. Go and check Ogekere. Go and check if he has a criminal record. It's very easy. So that you
Yeah,
can
I have already verified that. I
you
saw it.
verify. Oh, thank God, my
Yeah,
brother. Thank
yes.
God. So
So
we
even
are not mad here.
yeah, that was my third question. My
Mhm.
third question is, why didn't CRC do proper background check before electing him as the APM?
Because they don't have. I don't know.
Maybe
I
they don't have, but I believe Professor Choma and others, they were there. They're
yes,
supposed to run, because when I saw it, I couldn't believe it.
yes.
When you go with the text, Isaiah, I know you will see those things. I based there in the United States,
You
you know.
see, you see.
So you will see. So I am so mad with Elias. I thought Elias is a genuine person,
And
but
Elias came to lie on the stage
yeah,
today.
but I believe my own understanding where Elias is now with Ogenkere is that it's Ogenkere that is paying him every month.
So
And
because of
my
money,
first
because of
sister,
money.
$10,000 not be joke. Oh. So I'm sure that Elias has been bought. And apart from the money he's paying, he must have done other stuff that we don't know. for the man. Maybe
As,
you go down buy the man car self.
yes,
You know? So
yes.
all these have already put the man mind off. You understand my
No, no,
sister?
that's true. That's true.
So for Elias to be acting this way, where you from, bro? I'm from Africa, from Nigeria. I say people or you? I'm from Delta State. Yeah. I will shake your hand. Oh, but, I know. Have a blessed day, yeah? Okay, sir. Yeah. Hello, sister.
Where you
Yeah.
come? Where are you from? Which part are you from?
I'm from Masada.
Asaba,
Yeah, Anyoma. Anyoma
Anyoma.
State.
Oh, university, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
so your wife is from there? He's from Anyoma?
I think Anyoma or Eka.
But you know Asaba very well, right?
Of course. Not be Robo Pikin. That is our capital now. Asaba is our capital now. Delta State. Delta State. Are you still there? Oh, the mic has thrown him out. Oh. Anyway, Web3, my brother. I don't know who are you, but you just came in. Please take the mic. God bless you.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Good
You are
evening.
welcome, sir. Good evening, my brother.
Okay, my worthy sister, thank you very much for all your explanation all this while. I have to thank the last speaker for the questions he tried to throw up for us to be clear on what is happening. There's a thing I want to remind everybody in this space. Remember that Ogenkere was the finance minister of this brig from the beginning when they formed the government. And our APM gave him the mandate with oath that Mr.
Yes.
Oath on them that they will not do account to anybody. Even Nnamdi Kala, our supreme leader, account that is open in that website have not been accounted for.
Okay.
They under the oath that this account will only be accounted for when the Biafra is formally restored, fully restored. And remember,
Okay.
all these people that have fallen the wayside out of this particular government are people that are talking about their account.
Mm.
Finnish government don't have law on these things. They hold our prime minister in order to create a law to look for evidence to nail him.
Okay.
Now, our minister, finance minister, he did not say that he will not do account. He said, okay, let us wait and see. The prime minister is out. So whoever
Okay.
is going against, you see, prime minister himself is here, you talk about doing account in that particular two account, he will just push you away. Prime minister did not tamper the kind of account in that website. That account is still there. He created his own. You have the right to create your own account, but don't tamper the one that we are working with. According to the
Okay.
United Nations specifications, there's something that will leak there. It will get these two citizens. They are sick inside, looking for evidence to nail them. And it's only that account can nail them. That's why it's highly encrypted that way. Even if saying that Ogenkere is a criminal, but it's not in the Biafran government that he committed those crimes. He cannot be judged in a crime that he committed in another place. If you are doing
No,
one,
my dear. No, I disagree with you for that one. What the one you're talking about the account, I will understand that with you. But you say it's a criminal, but it's not in Biafra that is a criminal.
no, what?
Criminal is a criminal.
No, let
Wait,
me explain.
wait,
Let
first,
me
wait,
explain my
wait.
point.
Let me finish. I know. You will finish. 1 second, just 1 second, sir. Sorry for
Okay,
taking your
go
time.
on, go on.
When Tunubu have crime. The crime that he committed he was in America,
Yes.
right? But they are using him. They are using it against him. He's not supposed to be a president. He forced. You and I know that he forced himself on Nigerians. The zoo. He forced himself because he's a criminal. Once you are a criminal, you are not supposed to hold any position. It's everywhere. You do background check.
No, no,
You
see, my
understand?
sister, in
That's why
that
they
aspect
ask
that
for
you are talking about,
reference.
see how
They
that one
ask
is
for
done.
references.
You are an ex-convict in your country. You are not entitled to any elective office. Why? That's why it did not affect Tinubu in Nigeria here. The crime that is committed is in outside. Had he been committed that crime in Nigerian soil, there's no way we will be a president. That's what I'm saying. Okay, get a case. It's different when we fully get where we are going. Everybody will account for.
everything that you are entrusted to. So
You know
yeah,
what you are saying now. What you are saying now, I cannot argue with you because I will not. I'm not going to argue blindly. I wish Rafa is here because I'm not in the government. You understand?
uh,
My own is that I found out that he has 72, 72
count charge.
criminal, yes, convicts, which
In
is
where? Is it in
wrong.
Nigeria or in America or in Biafran government?
in a- in America. They
That's
are
where
not
you
supposed to
answer
put.
those things now.
You are not supposed to near the evil finance. You're not supposed to near there
Do you know Prime
because you are
Minister have those
already.
information? Do you know our Prime
You
Minister
know,
is
he doesn't
very
have
informed?
it. I
No,
bet you,
no, no.
Prime Minister doesn't have it.
It's
If
well
he have
informed.
it, he will not let that man stay there because Prime Minister is just like Onyendu. He said we must be as white as snow. That is what
Yes.
our Onyendu said.
Do you know?
So long there is command there,
Do you know my
a
sister? Do you know
criminal
why
will
this
always
thing is?
be a
See,
criminal.
do you know the information minister? Which is the one that is Minister of Finance. There's no way they will not accuse him to this extent. That's one thing has to do with money. Our prime minister has nothing to do with money. That's why he give it to another person so that everything will flow. Do you know this Ogenkere? One of our meeting, Ogenkere has been a pillar from the beginning of prime minister to this
It's
extent.
a lie. It's Biafra money.
I know
It's
that.
not his
See what I'm
money.
saying?
It's a lie.
Before we formed the government, before we formed Brig, Ogenkere have been a pillar with to prime minister. Prime minister have already confirmed this in the meeting too. So let us not going about accountability until our prime minister out, so that we can
Oga,
everything will flow. Let us talk about how we achieve our aim at the end of the day. And then most of the thing that is
But
happening,
have you seen where they
excuse
sack
me,
government?
eh?
Have you seen where they sack government? The government that
excuse,
puts you there, the government say come and rest first. If you don't want to listen to us as a government, then you hit the door. Even Trump, they impeach Trump. The Trump say you must throw away all the government bodies. The Trump managed to say, okay, I'm the president. Okay, I sack you. For you to impeach me, I sack you. That is exactly what Ogokere is doing.
No,
Let's forget about every other thing.
no,
Why
like
is he not listening to the government?
I'm
Why?
not a lawyer, and our prime minister have contracted this particular interpretation to a lobby firm that is interpreting this into us, and we are not yet a fully recognized sovereign nation. So as it is now,
So you are supporting him changing the this thing this thing to president when there is no president. The original paper is still with other people. The original paper is with the CROC. So why did he change it and go and put president there?
in our
And they will
website,
say, oh, he's
there's
dead
nothing like
before.
that in the
He's
website
dead.
now. There's nothing like
Eh?
president in the website.
There's nothing like president, but they've changed. Don't go carry nice a president. Go and listen to Sonny.
Sonia Akbarawa.
Go and listen. Yes, go and listen to Sonny. The paper that they changed, they remove and cancel and not cancel and put his name as president. Go and check.
No,
They form their own sovereign
even
government.
if Sonny posts one of his posts, he say it's a fake news. Sonny himself, they never address him as a president, rather acting prime minister.
Eh? Eh?
I
Don't say
mean,
that
in
to my
Sonny
brother.
post,
Sonny,
the
they post
the post
president.
where you are
How
talking
much
Go
about.
I can
go
see?
go
See,
and check
even Wally sister, I
go
follow
and check
you. I follow
Obi
even the rage. I follow everybody.
TV said even call him a president. Go and check Obi. Go and check Obi. Obi is even calling him a president of Biafra.
Thank you.
President of the Brigade. Go and check
Thank you.
it. It's there.
Obi,
It's
Obi
there
Obi,
in the public
Chicago, that
is
is,
he
domain.
one of
yes.
the ministers?
Obi Chicago, yes.
Is he one of the ministers? Is he
Go and
holding
check
any
it in
post in
Obi
the government?
Chicago.
My brother,
Okutobi
forget what that
posted
minister,
it.
no minister. People are calling him president. Go very well and check. Are you
But
not listening to their space? Don't you
nobody,
listen to their space?
even the all the memo that he have signed, I have never signed as a president now. All those ones are speculation now. We don't need to go up. We are talking about
It's
government.
not
Oh
speculation,
yeah,
oh God.
my brother. Let me ask you one question.
Okay.
What is the work of the CRC?
Okay.
If you can answer,
Eh?
what is the work of the CRC in the Brigade?
Their work
Yes.
is to come whenever there is conflict and to resolve everything.
I think you know it now.
Is there any
And
conflict?
when
Is
they
there any
ask you,
conflict now?
there is a conflict. If
No,
you
no,
don't know,
no. It's a misunderstanding. There's no conflict,
because
my
many
brother.
people have been
See,
complaining,
another thing
complaining,
I want to
complaining
ask.
about
Another thing I
Ogenkere
want to
that
ask.
something is going wrong.
See, another thing I want to ask you
Eh?
people here, because this is started immediately they went to court in Finland. as they came back.
Oga,
Everything started. Is there
Oga, I
anything
don't
that
know
we
if
don't
you guys
know?
can hear me.
Hello?
Worry sister, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. Oga, look at the jumbotron. I just posted it there. All right. If you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. Don't drag us back,
You say
Yeah,
please.
look
what?
at the
Who
jumbo
posted
Trump.
what?
Go to the jumbotron. You will see it there. All right.
Yes.
First of all, I don't have time to go into all the details, so I'm gonna just tell you a little bit.
Okay.
First of all right, what he did was to remove the prime minister, removed everybody that was a director, all right, and then made himself the president. He's right there. Look at the jumbotron. I posted it there.
Okay. I will look at it later.
Okay. No, now, so that you don't argue because you're dragging us back.
Eh?
All right, that's number one. Number two,
No.
when the whole thing started, what happened
Yes. Well,
was,
did you want that before?
say that
Okay.
again. Did
I'm
you hear
listening.
me?
I'm not saying anything.
Okay, good. All
And
right,
you kill it.
great. First
Boom.
of all, the
Take
argument
this.
of account or no account, it was Onge Okere that went to open another account. All right. What our deputy information minister was against was the fact that Onge Okere was saying he had a law on his plate. All right, saying that money that was donated was not enough. Okay.
Mm.
Biafrans donate money every day. But you tell us the money is not enough, it's not enough. Nobody know how much we're donating. Nobody know how much of your money you
And you say we
borrow.
should wait until PM comes out. No, man.
All right.
That's why we have
We
a
are not
government.
saying,
Only PM is not the
yeah,
government. PM is not the
yeah,
government.
this is a
Eh? So
government,
every other
right?
person can
You
take stand when they see something going bad. You cannot say let's
yeah,
wait for PM. Why can't we wait? No. When the thing is going
you
bad
understand. So yeah. So
and you don't want to obey the
that's
government,
what's going on. All right.
No,
All the back, whatever that has happened, I cannot go into all those details. Okay.
no. See,
But
see.
what I
My
can say
point
is,
is that
I'm coming,
my point. Let
I'm
us
coming, sir.
respect
I
our
am
prime minister.
coming. Sir, I am coming.
Okay.
I cannot, like I said, I cannot go into the nitty-gritties of what happened with account or no account in the back end. All right. Our deputy prime minister, sorry, our deputy prime information minister will be able to tell you that if he's online, but it's not online right now, maybe he's sleeping. But the point I want you to understand is that when they had the issues of account or no account, all right,
Mm.
on who is the deputy prime minister, the what's it called? Oge Okere, the acting prime minister. All right,
no, it's not
he's
acting
the
prime minister.
Mm.
It's been sacked. It's been sacked. Call him
I know,
Ogekere.
Then I said he was.
Okay.
I was using was.
Okay.
Yes, he was the acting prime minister and also the finance minister. All right,
Yes.
you cannot be doing two things at the same time. When you are the acting prime minister, you are the only one who has access to the money. You can do as you like with the money. All right, that's the point. Before every other thing that has happened. So, but the point is, he said it cannot be. So, what will happen is, let us make one or two other persons signatory to the account. We're not saying come and give us what's inside the account or
No.
how much money or how much you are sending to which person you're sending it to. That's not the point. The point is we want to be able, to have you bring somebody else to be signatory to it so that we know that you don't have a monopoly of what's going on with the account. That's to my understanding. But again, the deputy information minister can tell you more. But the point is he refused. When he refused, they dragged everybody to
CROC. To CROC.
our CROC.
Yeah.
All right. Now he was thinking that he is in charge, so he's the prime minister. He has the power to do whatever he wants to do, just like the prime minister. But it was made known to him that the CROC, they are in charge. I don't know if you understand that. The prime
I'm good.
minister,
I'm listening.
our prime minister, our Batobe, told him that the CROC, they are in charge. So whatever the CROC tells him, all right, or wherever, however that they resolve the situation, he should follow what the CRC comes to or the decisions they come to. He said okay, but he did not accept. If you look at my posts, you will know that I keep saying that somebody is keeping quiet and allowing everybody to blow hard, to argue, and keeping everybody in confusion. He knows what he was doing. When the prime minister told him the CROCs are in charge, he should have stepped down to say, okay, you know what, whatever you guys say, I will do. But he told them, okay, so whatever you guys have resolved, I will accept. But he never came out to come accept it. Why people are blowing out here is acting and pretending like no, the CRC never existed. And the information minister, Sonny Akparawa, capitalized on the fact that he was keeping quiet. He never came out to come say what the prime minister said, that
Yes.
the CRC was in charge.
Yes, exactly.
Capitalized on them and start lying to people.
Yes.
Discredit the CRC and saying the CRCs are compromised.
Yes. Sonny
He was saying
Akparawa.
that so that we cannot all say that the CRC compromised, so that whatever the CRCs say, we will
Yes.
not believe it.
Absolutely, my brother. God bless you.
When the deputy information minister made it clear that the prime minister had said that the CRCs are in charge, whatever they say, we should fall in line with. The information minister, Sonny Akparawa, refused. He said, I don't care. That was his exact words. He said he doesn't care about whatever the prime minister says. Those people, they are the rogues. So I am
No, don't call names. I'll try to mind how I use my words. I will not call anybody rogue because everybody's acting based on his own understanding of what we are doing.
They have called
Then
us
the CRC is not more than our charter. That's why we have that charter there, and that's why we have
CRC
bigger
is the
department.
charter. CRC
The
is the charter.
CRC, they are
It's
the
the
lawmakers.
government. That is what
Yes,
they're
that's
supposed
what
to
I'm saying.
base for.
But they are not more than the charter.
Okay.
We have to seek the interpretation of our charter in this situation like this. We don't start calling names.
Okay.
It's
We
only
have
I
getting
don't
more than the
understand you.
charter.
Listen,
Eh?
Oga, let me
I
tell
don't
you.
understand.
No, what I'm saying.
You keep going back and forth. If you want to pursue the truth with clean hands and a clean heart. Don't come here.
Yes, that I want to get on that. I want to understand.
You're not trying to. You need to get the truth and pursue truth with truth. All right. When you say that you do not care if the prime minister instructed that the CROCs are in charge, what does that make you?
A sabo.
What our charter and the legal counsel? What are their own interpretation? I'm not a lawyer.
I will get to the.
Why are you saying you're not a lawyer, but you are defending him? We are saying you're not a lawyer, but you are defending him, Oga.
Listen,
please.
What is this? You are not getting my point clear here. I'm not defending anybody.
Oga, wait, hold on. I will get to the shadow in a minute, but I need to hear you say. Answer me. When you were told that the CRC are in charge, and that whatever decision the CRC comes to, that he should follow. And then Sonny Akparawa said he doesn't care. All he knows is that Oge Nkere is what he knows, and Oge Nkere must hold on to the account, and no account must change. Even though Oge Nkere went ahead to go and open another account in his name. Sonny Akparawa is saying he doesn't care.
No, that one to open another account is very wrong.
Okay, now let's get to the shatter. I cannot really get into details. The point is, when you say a shatter is what gives you direction.
What governs the government? Yes.
That is our constitution in Ezra. As far as we are still in Ezra, that is the constitution.
Okay, hold on. Now you're calling shatter.
Exactly.
What does the shatter say? It talked about credibility, accountability. All right, what you must do and what you must not do. Okay, as a cabinet member or whatever you are in this government. That's what the shatter is about. Okay, so now the point is, you say fall back to shatter. What they're not telling you is they are misinterpreting this shatter to you guys. If you look at the document that Oge Nkere has forged, All right. The
He
charter,
forged what?
he forged the documents. One made BROIG what's it called now? A state or a government in the United States. Is that document that you're seeing?
Okay.
Don't forget that we inaugurated the government in Israel headquarters
Office, yes,
in Baltimore.
yes,
Don't
yes,
Mm-hmm.
don't forget. Remember that
Yes.
time?
yes,
That
yes.
was when that document um
Generated.
was generated. All right. The prime
Mm.
minister, the head of CRC, and one other person. No, I think the prime minister and the head of CRC, Madubugu or something. They were the directors. There are 3 directors. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, don't get me wrong. I think there were 4 directors because Mama Arewa was there. The former minister of defense, what's her
Yes.
name?
Uh,
Azuka. Madam
Azuka.
Azuka.
Madam
Azuka.
Asuka was there. Then prime minister was there, and excuse me, and the CRC chairman. These 4 people were
Okay.
there. All right. So whatever happened between then and the Mazamazuka and who and co, all right. Oge Okere went to remove last year September. I went to remove Madam Arewa and
Azuka
Azuka.
and the other
All
person.
right.
There are 3 people.
And systematically removed the prime minister and left only
Change it to president.
I'm coming, and it only left the CRC chairman and one other lady. Made that lady the secretary, made himself the president. All right, that was what he did. So when it got
And the lady
exposed,
itself don't even know.
she didn't know. When they now found out with all these things that's going on, people started asking questions. We started doing on the ground. I was not doing my own check and everything, and then we realized that he has changed and removed prime minister's name and then every other person's name, turned his own name to the president. That was
Okay, in
when,
that document.
Yes.
yes, that was when that woman now came out to come and raise alarm.
If it is a lie, let Ogenkere come out to debunk
All right.
this.
Now,
Because all of us see it
the
clearly.
law states that
Let him come out and debunk it.
at least two directors. All right. Our charter states that if you want to change a law or a document or something, all right, the executive must sit to decide.
Executive, yes, sure.
Isn't it so?
Yes.
So if that's the law in the charter, why didn't Ogiokere follow that process? That's one. Then when that woman came out to come raise alarm and everybody was shouting like what's going on? What's going on? Oh, he has forged documents, forged the woman's signature and all of that. He now went back that same day, quickly went back to go and change the document again. And this time, removed everybody completely and brought in Mr. Snow as a secretary and put it back there. Now,
Excuse me, let me get you correct.
yes.
Is it a registration document or is it in a website? Because I
It's a
believe that a
registration
registration document will
document.
have to be done once, man. It's supposed to be one time something, man.
Oga is a registration document. He made amendments. You can file an amendment.
Is the one in the Baltimore
All right.
office, or is the
In American government, or I don't. Let me just get you clear. Is go back to where we registered the Briggy government
Yes,
to
in
change some
Maryland?
directors
In
and every other
Maryland,
thing.
yes.
that's
Maryland.
correct.
In
In
Maryland.
Maryland.
Okay.
All right. He went back and changed it. That was why I said go look at it. If you don't look at it, you will be confused a little bit when I start talking.
No. I will go and check all this those information that you are feeding me now right now.
Yeah. So, but the point is, when he was doing all this reamendment, filing amendment, and all of that, he did not follow due process. First of all, he did not follow due process. That's underlined. 2, he forged somebody's signature. Forgery.
Why? Why would he
It's a
do that?
crime. To forge somebody's document in this country is a crime. Now, your supposed APM forges document, doesn't that really bother you?
Exactly. So we want to leave that person there, that he did it in
Do you
America.
understand it? Doesn't that bother
And
you?
the
So somebody who
CRC
can
is not
forge
aware of this
document,
move.
somebody who can move like that to forge document, to do things without consulting anybody,
No.
and he's the one that is your APM.
Yeah.
Doesn't that bother you? And we're trying
No,
to
my
Nigeria,
brother. Let me
and he's
come in
behaving
again.
like a Nigerian.
See, you mentioned about four directors, and inside that 4 directors, 2 are not available. He left
It's 3, not 2, 3.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
3
saying.
directors.
Yeah, 3 are not available. That's why PM
Three.
gave it to him
No,
to go
but
and
CRC
change.
is there now.
Eh?
CRC is there. No, what I'm saying, I want to ask a question. About 4 directors are there, and the 2 is not available. While the 2 is available, okay, Kere and the CRC is available now.
No, hold on, Oga. Oge Okere was not a director.
Okay, it's not part of the director.
It's not part of the director. It was only resident agent.
Resident agent.
How come he has the power to go and alter our documents?
He does not have the power.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
He was just. It's more like a secretary, somebody who corresponds.
Who are those 4 directors in that particular document? You mentioned CRC. You mentioned Madam Azoka. Then you mentioned our Prime Minister. Who is the 4th person? Okay, Madam Arewa.
Mama Arewa.
Yes.
Okay, which means about 3 of them is not available.
Yes.
Wait, I'm coming, sir.
3 of them is not
the Prime Minister, Madam Arewa, Madam Azuka,
another guy,
Mr. Emmanuel Madubugo, and Mr. Ken Aniekwe, something like that. All right.
You see,
these are the people that were the directors. Now, when you removed them, before moving forward, and I know he said, the Prime Minister said to remove Madam
3
Azuka
people,
and Mrs.
Arewa and somebody else.
Right?
Yes.
At least that was a meeting held, and then he said, okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Now, when you did that, you not gave yourself, allotted to himself the title, the president. Now, if you are a president of a corporation, you are higher than the directors. That's what it means.
Exactly.
Yes.
Now, once he did that, I believe the Prime Minister trusted him so much so that he didn't go back to the website to start saying, okay, what did
No, but let me ask you again.
Thank
people that they were removed, are they replaced with
No,
other people?
Thank
they have
you.
not
He
replaced
did
them,
not
no.
replace anybody. He just removed them.
Just removed.
Okay, it remained only him and Madubugo. This is the CRDC chairman and him.
Yes.
It just remained only him.
And this amendment, CRDC was not consulted.
No, it
You
wasn't.
see where
And what was his reason?
Now that's where the problem is. So how do you have that sort of person as your acting prime minister? He has done a lot of damages behind the scene. These are just things that we know, not to mention the ones we don't know. So now what is going on was they have been calling him in meetings. He's been refusing to go to meetings.
Yeah.
But until the prime minister now said, go to the CROC, they are in charge and have every of your differences resolved. He went for that meeting, I was told. And then they resolved. They agreed that, okay, you know what? There will be the new account, there will be the old account. Let Biafrans decide which of the account they want to put their money into and all of that.
Okay.
All right. This man did not come back out to come tell you that this was what we discussed, so that he can quash all this quarreling and all this division. He didn't do that. He kept mute and allowed his puppets, Akbarawa, to keep blabbing on and dividing everybody.
Yes, exactly what happened. Yes.
That's why if you look at my tweet, I was saying that we should not be calling for division. We should calm down. But people are not listening. This man keep dividing on and keeping quiet, pushing Akbarawa to do all these things that he's doing.
Yes.
And Akbarawa start calling everybody coup plotters, calling us accountability group, dividing everybody.
Yes.
Now the
Is that how a leader is supposed to be going?
Now the CRC now called to say, you know what? For every action, there's equal and opposite reaction. For every of your action that you have put out there are consequences. You must be held responsible for the things that you are doing. So that was why they now said he should come and face the responsibility of his actions, which is to account for his actions. That's why Usana Parawa is now villainizing us to say that we are accountability coup plotters.
Yes, he changed it to accountability.
They were asking the APM to come and account for his actions, not for the account.
Good.
Not to come and account for us how he was, whose money, who sent money to, who did not send money to. That's not the point.
Okay.
The accountability here was that he should come and account for his actions. That was what Sonny is turning around to come villainize us for, but it's fine. And now he went and then they resolved again in the CROC. But he's not coming out to come tell you that he's going to the CROC to have these meetings.
It means Sonia Parawa or Genkere.
Okay, he's not telling you that he's going to that CROC meeting. The same CROC meeting that he is allowing Sonia Parawa to discredit the call that they have compromised. He's still going back in there because the Prime Minister keeps telling him, go back to CROC, they are in charge.
Yeah.
Do you understand the problem?
Yes.
That's what the problem is. A leader who does not care about the movement that he's heading will lead you guys nowhere.
Nowhere.
Okay, now let me ask you again.
At the end of the day,
the CRC, what are their stand now?
They've expelled him.
The CRC now decided that since he keeps, dragging everybody down the drain, he is not fit for leadership. So they after all the deliberation, I can't go into all the details. So they now decided to suspend him for 4 months or so.
No, they've expelled him now. No more 4 months.
No. I'm coming. Yes, worry sister. Yes, it was actually suspension. That was what the CRC recommended.
Okay.
But Biafrans are included in that because it was an open thing. We were the ones that were not saying no, we don't want this guy anymore.
Okay. That we want his sack.
So you said?
That we want his sack. That is not conducting us well.
Yes.
And we want him to go.
Yeah.
We were the ones that said so. If not, it was not CRC.
Yes.
CRC worked for the people.
Exactly.
So that's why they said, okay, if that's the case, they now voted. We voted.
I voted. Me too. I voted.
Yes. Yeah, I remember they read your own.
Okay.
Our deputy information minister read your own on the voting thing.
Yes.
So that was how we booted him out. It was Biafrans that booted him out. We don't want no shit there, right now. Because the CRC are in charge.
In this action now, was this action backed by our charter?
The action is backed by the charter. That's why I said go and read the charter very well.
Okay. Now, if this action is backed by our charter, so our lobbyists are duly informed about these particular actions.
Our lobbyist is working with Ogekere.
I cannot say for you. No, wait, sister, wait, hold on. Hold on. For a fact, I do not know because I'm not a board member. I'm not in the CRC.
Okay, now. Now, if you know that the government cannot run in a vacuum, so who is the arrowhead as at now?
The arrow, that's what
they are working on it. They don't want to bring fake person like Ogekere. So they are doing research before they will bring somebody out.
No, hold on, boy, sister. I was telling you were not just paying attention.
At all.
I'm paying attention. I'm asking questions to in order to corroborate what you are saying now.
Yes, sir. The Prime Minister said the CROC are in charge. So moving forward,
you said they have sent down the acting Prime Minister for 4 months.
Yes. No.
My question is that
they wanted to suspend him, but we said no. So now he has been sacked. Now let me
formally from the CRC.
Yes, formally from the CRC.
They have been sacked formally.
Yes, and
that have just served him the paper. No, that's why I'm asking. Does this thing that you are telling me backed by our lawyers because they're supposed to serve him by paper, then they
They
bring
gave him
in
paper.
somebody that will replace him so
They
that
gave
our
it.
documents will
No,
not
we don't.
delay to sign?
Sir, we do not want any. Listen, the office of the APM was never in the original charter. The office of the APM was created by the CRC.
Yes. It's a necessity that warranted it. He
Thank
acting on
you.
behalf
So
of the Prime Minister.
now, thank God that you know that it was necessity that warranted the creation. So now, since the CRCs are in charge, we are not saying we do not want any one human being to be an APM anymore. Let the
No, it
CRCs
cannot. No.
be
We are running a government. We are running a
the
government.
government.
Any
The
mistake that we are
CRCs,
created, as far
no,
as they have created the office of APM, they
no.
have made it a law.
Listen,
Do you
listen,
understand?
Oga,
It become a law automatically.
Oga, listen.
So
You know,
somebody must replace that place in
no,
order to sign our documents.
What document
no,
are they
it's wrong.
signing? What document
What
do you want
document
to
are you
sign?
signing? If you make a
Okay,
law,
those are lobbies. Do you think they are there for nothing?
no, wait.
Dabri,
Who are the
Ahmed
lobbyists?
Dabri, do you
Lobbyists are
think that is
supposed to
not
do
doing
with our
anything for us?
government.
Let me
The
tell you, my
lobbyists have
brother, if
nothing to
you
do
are
with the
talking about,
government. All right. The lobbyists,
Eh?
they don't have any right to run our government.
you are not there
They
to
are
run
not
our
running the
your
government.
government.
No. But they have to work with somebody. They
No,
cannot work
hold
with our
on,
prime
sir.
minister from the detention now.
Hold on. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. The CROCs are in charge. They have a chairman. If there is any document that is to be signed that is a government-related issue, the CROC, they know how to sign it. In the first
When
place,
they go to court, that document
excuse
will
me,
be
sir.
invalid.
Listen,
It must be signed by either the
let
prime
them
minister
handle,
or
let them
somebody that is
handle it.
acting on behalf of the prime minister, not the
No,
CRC.
you are
If
getting it
CRC
wrong.
is stepping down our acting prime minister, somebody
Listen,
must come up immediately.
Look at
Somebody
the
listen,
way
must
you
be
are
accountable
jumping
for the
now, but
government.
when it comes to that,
this
look at
thing,
the way
you're
you are
not
jumping. All
listening.
the things this man has been telling you, you are not holding anyone.
I'm
Listen,
following you now. That's why
You
I'm
are
asking
not holding
questions. I'm
anyone.
following you.
You are
That's why
I
I'm
not
know,
asking
be able to
questions.
answer
You are not
questions.
asking questions. You are
I know
jumping
you
at
are
it.
Oge Nkere's, I know you are Oge Nkere's
Bodyguard.
empathizer or sympathizer,
Yes.
which
My
is,
brother, from
but
the
let me tell
beginning, I
you,
told you,
let me tell you,
I was with the prime minister
leave that one.
before many of you joined him
Let me
because
tell
our
you,
team leader told us to follow Samuel Ekpa.
listen,
Immediately, our prime minister, our supreme leader was taken. I
mm,
followed Ekpa immediately because that was instruction from the supreme
Oga,
leader. And
Oga,
that the same prime minister now
Oga,
have now given
honest,
instruction that this
Oga,
account cannot be counted for until he is there. And that's
Oga,
what I'm trying to do. If
Oga,
we are following, no, see, that's why Prime Minister, the CRC, they created a charter, a guideline that we
Oga,
must work on to. I'm not supporting
Oga,
You are
anybody. I
supporting
will only support the
Ogekere.
government.
I put it to you, you
Oga.
are supporting Ogekere.
Let me
Because
even
you
ask
asked a
you. Let me
question
even
now.
ask
You
you.
said all the decision that CRO took is there on the charter.
Mm,
This gentleman told you, yes, they are in the charter. You
I
did
did
not
not,
look
I
on
did
that
not
one.
ask whether it's
Now
here.
you say, who is the
Was he,
head? Who
Oga,
are they going to
my
put
brother,
there?
my
Who are
sister,
they
still the
putting
wrong
there?
government.
They are
My
working on
brother, my
it. They
sister,
will
still
bring
the
him
wrong
out.
government.
Wait, Oga, wait. When you are talking, allow that person to talk. You are asking,
Okay.
so who are they going to put there? Why did they leave the vacuum open?
I did not ask
Before they
who. I
sack
did
him.
not say who are they going to put. I said who is there right now. Since
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one now
See,
has been
that's what I'm going to
formally
tell you now. Let me tell who
suspended
is
by
there.
the CRC.
Let me
That's the
tell
question
you.
that I asked.
Okay, let me tell who is there. You know, they rushed to put Ogunkere there. Now they want to take their time. They don't want to put
They did not
criminal.
rush it. It took
They
almost one
rush.
month
They
before
put
that.
criminal. It's a
No.
criminal. They put him there. It's a
Okay, Nkere, it
criminal.
took us 4 weeks, 4 months, complete 4 months in order to elect Ogenkere. Since the
Who's 4
information is,
months?
the right
Who's 4
information is
months?
not coming.
Who's 4 months?
I say 4 weeks,
Okay, 4 weeks, only
months.
4 weeks. Okay, don't worry. This one they will take 1 month or 2 months because we want to thoroughly check them and go and do background check before you put anybody there. We don't want criminal. Ex-convict, we don't want them. Criminal, we don't want them. People that have 72 court cases, go and check it out yourself. We don't want those kind of people again. We are not building a zoo country number 2. We are building Biafra that will stand on pew just according to our leader. He said you must be honest, clean, whiter than snow.
See,
It's not gonna carry whiter than snow. Ogokere is a
what is
criminal.
my worry sister, this thing that we are doing now, it's not, we are past the level of absorption. This is a logical and document that we are running now. Whatever thing that is happening now, they must be counted for when the government comes. So that's why we are taking this precaution. I'm not saying okay, is a saint. I'm not saying this and that. What we are saying, how can we preserve and protect our government right now? There's a mistake that we will make right now that will jeopardize everything that we have labored for. And that's what our prime minister tried to avoid. Created all this departmental government. And most essential one, there's one that cannot be crossed. Our prime minister used that word, red line. Nobody should try to contact our defense at home. It's a red line. Nobody should talk about accounting. It's a red line. That's the area I'm talking about. Let us protect this particular government. Our prime minister have labored to stand this particular way. Nigerian government is fighting all the tooth and nail
Okay, let me
to
tell you
get
something.
an
Good, you
evidence
just
to
said
name these
something
two
now.
guys.
You just said
Uh-huh.
something now. Okay, you said we should learn to protect our government. How come Ogekere
Yes.
is not listening? You asked me question, say, how come they said we should not go to Finland and they still went? If you are not the one that asked that question, it will be somebody else that asked that question. Okay, how
No,
come?
it's the speaker before me that asked the question.
Uh-huh. Okay, how come now? Now they are taking the CROC, the prime minister that Onyedu said you should go and listen to, told them go to CROC. Why are they not going to CROC to resolve it? Why are they quick to come to the media? They brought it to the public. Oh. They brought it to our notice. So it was behind closed door. Nobody knows about it. It's been on since February. Now you say it took you 3 weeks for you to put Ogekere there. Because that's why we rushed and put.
Why are you addressing this indirectly to me now? This is our government. All of us are involved now.
But you are
You
not,
cannot say it
the
took
way
me
you are
4 weeks
saying
to
it
put
now, it's
Ogekere.
like you are supporting
You are part of
Ogekere.
Ogekere before now. You yourself, you are part of the government.
I'm not part
You are
of
you
Ogekere.
are
That's why I
a
refuse to
well-known
come.
person in the
I'm
government now.
not part of
You are a
Ogekere.
well-known
It took
person
me
in the
time
government.
to come here because of Ogekere. I didn't come quick. They have to. I have to summon courage to come because I am fighting for my freedom. If because of only Ogekere, I could have left. I could have left before now. If I just look at this, that this is my freedom. I don't want to stay in abroad forever. Before I will be holy stick, I want to go home. But Ogokere delayed me to come back to this side. But I still came. So thank God that Ogokere is going out. And we don't want any other person like Ogokere again. We want a good person that they will go and do background check. That will do every check, whether you get criminal for Mozambique, whether you get criminal for America, whether you get criminal for UK. They will check you out. A criminal is always a criminal. They can never change. So we are going to get somebody there. If it take us 3 months to get a good person like Obate Obie, that we hold the money that we trust, we will put the person there. Obate Obie was there.
See,
He refused to sign
Holy
signature
sister,
to the
that APM office has been scrapped out. No more.
no more. It's
It
not
has been
there.
scrapped out. Let's
No more
ask
APM.
Web3. Did you know that the Prime Minister asked them to go back to see Arusi?
Uh,
Yes or no? Did you know?
he know. This my brother know. You don't tell him. He know. But Ogekere say no because he's a criminal. Because he's a criminal, he's a thief, ex-convict. That's why he's not going. Criminal to the core. Criminal. Who is talking? Hello? Is anybody talking or they've thrown me out? I don't know. There are so many people on the mic. Please come to the mic or raise your hand up. Let me see if you can hear me. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, yes. I can hear you. I can hear you. I
Uh-huh.
can hear you. So, the thing is that some of our people don't understand what's going on.
Yeah. Because,
The CRC, they are cajoling and insulting. It's
uh-uh.
not just only Emma Madiabo.
Yeah, you
He's
are
just a
insulting
chairman of
APM
the
too. You are
own
insulting
people that
PM.
are conflict resolutions. So they thought that it's only Madiabo is only CRC.
Yes.
Only him is single-handedly uh, uh, bringing down the office of APM.
That's
That's
what
what
they
they are
thought.
thinking.
Yes,
And
that's what
that's
they
the
thought.
lie they are dishing on them. This is very pathetic. They need to know this issue has started from February. So the thing is that our CRDC, they are neutral. So when you throw information on them, they have to deliberate on it. They have
Yes.
to investigate.
Yes.
That's what has been happening. And they also need to check so that it doesn't affect our PM. That's why it took long. Some people are asking why not look into it earlier on. Something like this, it don't just jump on public and make some assertion once and for no. They have to check on it, scrutinize it. That's why the thing kept long. Well, it's good that you have made it. You have made the pronouncement. That office is scrapped up
It's strapped.
and short.
After 1 year, they want to take over PM because they said that office after 1 year that the PM is not there, automatically the APM will become a PM. That's why it's quickly changing and being a president, a midnight president. You see,
I I I've I even learned that learned from Van that Ogenkiri said that when our PM comes out, that he will not be talking to us anyhow again. That what we tell him is what he's going to do. That he will not be talking
because
to
he was
talking
trying,
to
he
us
was
anyhow again.
psyching my brother. He
Did
was
you guys say
psyching
that today?
yes, he was psyching Van 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 to see what Van 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 would say.
Oh,
You see, he
okay,
was
make it.
systematically planting his seed, a seed of discourse in Van Van Van's mind because he has won Sonia Akparawa, so it remained Van 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 that he's going to win. So he's trying to chip it in to see the reaction of Van 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 when that man is a criminal and you will remain a criminal till Biafra
Exactly.
come. It's a criminal.
I swear, exactly. Exactly.
Mm.
That's what he is trying to do that time.
Was
Trying to
psyching
win
him.
over everyone.
Ole thief. No come, no follow thief. Ole. Very annoying thing.
Even the CRC self make it very easy to him that they say we don't want to use our hand to choose somebody that is going to be a signatory to that account, but use your own hand to choose the people that will be a signatory
Eh,
to that account,
eh.
so that it will not be as if we are putting our eye too much. And he
Okay.
refused.
You
Are you
bluntly
guys not getting
refuse.
it? And he refused. The next thing that Evan Van will say is that we want to penetrate into the account to know what is going with men on the ground.
Mm.
He started calling everybody Sabo, calling us the accountability group,
Yes, criminal.
dividing
They
the
started
house.
sleeping in the media. They started sleeping in X space. They don't
Instead
close
instead of
anymore.
Ogenkere
It's
come out to clear
7-Eleven.
himself, to unite the house,
7-Eleven, they are in
he
the
started to
X space.
engineer Van.
Oh, Loshi.
Even Elias, the one that we even trust that he will not take side, he's not coming out to take side.
And you're asking
Why?
us what about the lobbies? Lobbies that are taking side. Lobbies that
Hey,
they say, oh, lobby, go and find that, go and do past funding on this man. Is he a criminal in America? Why are we crying for Tunubu? Tunubu is a criminal. Is that not what they are shouting at? So are you going to replicate Nigeria again in Biafra land, or you are trying to make a different life, a different state from the zoo? How can you know that this person is a criminal because he did not commit offense in Biafra land? The Biafra land that you have not gotten, you are waiting for him to commit the offense. Anybody that go to Biafra land and commit, is they will cut their hand, cut their leg, like Sharia people. That's what we will do to them. They will know that they'll be armed robber.
you look at somebody that even as Van Van said today that Ogenkere used his mouth to tell him that he has went to jail for more than how many years in
How
the
many times?
USA,
Eh,
and he's not coming again to defraud us again.
eh,
What of if they catches him and they make an investigation and see that he's receiving some amount of money, that he's owing some amount of money
eh,
from
eh,
the briggy?
eh.
Are you guys not seeing it? And Madam Ono will come out to clear this thing, that we have to clear ourselves, so that not when the people in the Western world now will come now to check on us now, that we should even thank God that they have not come to us. So that it's
You
even
see?
better that we even come out on time to clear ourselves, so that
You see?
everything will be transparently.
You see?
And Ogenkere said no.
Say
Are
no.
you guys not seeing it? Is that
How
not a
will they
fraud?
see it?
It's a totally rubbish. So that guy don't deserve. He don't deserve to be there. Even this guy called George Oha. I think I was discussing with him with a university on what they call this app, Telegram. So George had that I was even trusting much. He's then telling us that we don't supposed to be fighting Ogenkere. That the only thing that made him to hate Ogenkere is that Ogenkere is not moving us forward as our APM used to do before. I just say yes. Same thing with me, but why are you now siding him? He said that he's small, that Ogenkere don't really know about work, but he's small. Are you guys people are just parting
They
this
are
man?
just bringing.
Party man,
It's like they
and
want
our
to
people are going
replicate.
there and they are just partying him.
They want to replicate
Somebody that will just
Nigeria.
come
They
out
want
and
to
call this
replicate
man criminal if
Nigeria.
you're not supporting you are a sabo, you are this and that.
Eh, eh.
Only can't you see our PM before our PM source for information, source for like our PM
Exactly.
they expose things. This one you only have to just to donate money, can't go see all sort of name. Instead of you to even push your people forward, you are there just making a caricature of other people, pushing propaganda, and you say your APM. You may not even learn from the PM that that they even drop the power from to him. The
It's
guy
a
is not good at all to lead us at all. He's good as
it's
a
a
scrappy mouth.
419, yo. 419.
A clean, clear 419. Because if he's not a
419.
419, he should have used his hand to pick people who will be a signatory to
He
that
should go
account
and
by
meet.
himself.
He should go and meet Carol White. Both of them should go and deal together. Go and meet Carol White.
This kind, thank God that the Biafran said most of us now our eyes now opening. That guy that just come here last now, I think he came down to list him, but as time goes on, he wants to be misbehaving. I don't know why. I don't know who kicks him out, or is he the one that went
No,
out
no,
by
no,
himself?
no. Maybe he went out by himself or his.
Because most of them, if they come here now, they will not come down to listen. Only
No.
what they will just be saying that is you are fighting Ogun, carry, are doing
Eh,
this, you are doing that.
eh.
And they will not come down to listen.
And
And
meanwhile,
most of our
my
people, they do
brother,
not go
my
to school.
brother, and they will not let us, any of us now, to go to that space to talk one. They will kick you out.
They
Look
will
at the way
kick
they
you
are
as
taking their
threats.
time. They will kick you
Even the
out.
even the kangaroo ragu self come better pass them because the kangaroo ragu, even if you go to kangaroo ragu space, they will allow you to talk.
Oh.
But look at the people that say that they are honest. Are you not seeing it? They will just kick you out straight that you want to come and penetrate into accounts. And we want to penetrate now. Okay, have created his own private account, and all of them are donating money now. Even if they should have how many billions into the account now? Who is okay going to be accountable to?
You know, it's Sonny Akparawa.
So maybe Sonny will be a signatory to the account.
Of course.
Okay.
That is why he jumped out to come and ask everybody that everybody should come and be fighting the CROC, the government.
They are not using Nkiruka who come out within how many days now
Obi,
Nkiruka now the one hosting space,
24/7,
calling everybody
no, 24/7. That woman is only space sleeping.
hosting space. Nkiruka doesn't even know how to, like,
How
if you are
people
talking, Nkiruka will
started?
not allow you to talk at
Uh,
all.
how people started? He doesn't even know because Sonny gave her the opportunity with Ogo Nkiri, Ogo Ushi.
And even our PM is here. There are some people whereby they're not supposed to be even to be coming out to talk at all because they are discouraging our people.
I'm
Many,
telling you.
many people in the homeland now. I look yesterday now. Look at one guy who called. I think he called a Van yesterday night. He asked a very good question. Sometimes he started directing Van that Van is not keeping his flag well. And Van flag is shaking this and that. Now he said that all of them most of them in the homeland now watching that we should leave Oginkere, that Oginkere should continue. That the guy is not comparing. He's not comparing CDS Musa to Adadi Orama, that if Musa, as Musa is spying our people now, that if we catches Musa now, are we going to forgive Musa? Then Baba then told him no. He then said, okay, now why are we accepting Adadiorama again into our midst? That do we know what Adadiorama has cost in our land? Do you know how many people that Adadiorama have cost to die in our land? And Vam is just trying to to educate him that Adadiorama saw a evil that Ngozi Rabizi is committed, and she decided to come out to expose Ngozi Rabizi, to even apologize to the big government. The guy he just jump on a Van Van Van. Abam tried to calm him down. He don't want. Abam just kick him out. Say he should go and learn. When he's okay to listen to him, he can come back. Most of them don't want to listen at all.
You see?
They will just come out with their emotional blackmailing to be talking to honorable people.
You see?
I beg.
Anyway,
Sleeping.
anyway, I think my brother is only us that is remaining, so we should close now because there's nobody here again that wants to speak. The rest ones they've gone to bed. It's late. So thank you, my
Yeah.
brother. God bless you. Tomorrow is another day.
Yes.
Thank you.
And you
Bye bye.
too. Good night,
Good
man.
night.
Bye.
Yeah. I'm going to close it now so that we'll meet tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, my people, and it's midnight here already. Honorable Raphael, thank you for gracing the space. Thank you, everybody. I was already in my deep sleep already, so you guys, you'll see me tomorrow. Good night. Have a very nice one. And with what we're doing, I promise you, we're going to make our PM and all our political prisoners come out. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. At the end of the day, every work that we're doing towards the freedom we're seeking is going to be, fulfilled. Please, Biafra, stand strong. Stand very, very strong, and make sure you support the government. Good night.